Everybody welcome our guest star, Diesel. Say hello, Diesel.
Hello.
Diesel's already famous. He's gonna bring us new viewers.
Yes,
What?
of course.
Oh.
This is technically a collab.
It is.
Oh no.
You're right.
All right. So, before we get started on the improv scene, which I pulled a scene from online I'm pretty happy with. It's really funny. Why doesn't somebody update us on what happened last session?
Not me, Sam. I'm not doing it.
I was waiting for it. Okay.
I'm
Where did my
fully give that authority to you now. Unless you
She got
someone else to
self-conscious.
do it. Have you watched the latest video that got posted on the channel, Daniel? Because no one told me that I yapped so much when I recap that it takes like 10 minutes for me.
I'll be honest, I use the time that you are recapping to continue writing. So sometimes I'll use it. I'll stop you if we need to like stop, but I usually use that as a crutch to like look at stuff.
I literally had to put the video in 2 times speed because I got bored with myself talking. Like,
You
wow.
could have just skipped ahead.
Yeah, you do like kind of flip through like 4 pages, and you're just like, let's see. So, then we went and did this, and there was that, and there was that, and then you'll flip like a page, and it's.
I
Like,
mean,
okay,
to be
so-
fair, you are kind of condensing like 5 hours worth of just like
Yeah.
I am, but maybe it should be condensed into bullet points.
Yeah.
A brief description.
Okay,
You're
so
correct. I did get very self-conscious, but that's okay. We learn.
yeah. Anyways, okay. I'll just give you the highlights. Okay, so we resumed with most of us back at the ship. Crom had ran off. He had a whole thing with like an old homeless man who he'd originally found in the vents like sessions ago.
Vent guy.
Just vent guy, very
guy.
greasy man. But you know,
We never did get his name.
no, he doesn't have one. He
He's-
gave it away
he's
a long
vent
time
guy.
ago. He threw it away a long time ago. It's in the vents now.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
It all goes back to the vents.
he gave up all his possessions.
I'll never forgive you.
But anyways, yeah, he started making his way back to the ship. Meanwhile, Cygnus was looking over all of the contraptions that we had gotten in the spoils of the explosion. Right? Da 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 da. Gay pining, gay pining, gay pining. My notes are very gay this time around, so it's kind of hard to see. Okay. Okay, found it. Cygnus had a strange dream last night. Crom also had a weird one while he was off, but didn't say anything about it. And then eventually we got in contact with Crom, and he was like, I don't know about this. I think I'm gonna give up the fight. I'm gonna leave. I can't protect you guys. And Iskar was like, okay, at the very least, come back here and say goodbye like a man. During which he did do, and we convinced him to stay. And we all had a good group hug and a cry about it, deciding that we were going to continue to fight together and we were going to stay by each other's side. Newfound sense of loyalty and companionship between us. Outside, some color had returned. We had like red, yellow, and green, but it was still pouring gray. And then we were like, all right, Cygnus, what do we do? And she just took to it right away. Gave us all of the items from the fight. Castillo got the cloak. Eskar got the boots. Crom got the vital monitor with the stimulant vials. And then Cygnus claimed the magnetic wreaths. Which those are really cool if she uses them in a non-metal ship. So,
yeah.
Yeah. Cygnus found out that Castillo cannot hear and promised to not tell the others, though Eskar might have already caught on. They had a couple of talks. Eskar actually took a bath. That was a huge bit.
Huge character moment right there.
Huge character moment. He is a vibrant green. His feet are a few sizes smaller now. Right?
You should have a lot of layers of skin, Diesel.
Yeah. Yeah. Poor thing. He clean, he's vibrant, he's beautiful.
Moisturized in his lane.
Crops thriving. But, yeah, and then Cygnus called Elias to give him the scoop, and we went to go see him, and he was watching movies on an old TV, right? Still drinking, and then more colors started returning, because of that, and we were still missing some pieces. But he was like, hey, don't go talk to Harp. I'm gonna send you to this club. It's called Help. H-E-L-P. It's the one business that didn't shut down after the owner died. We were like, oh, crap, that's gotta be something. So we went there. People started breaking out of the illusion. But, you know, we got there. 10 was standing outside the building. We paid our way inside. And color returned all except for blue. 10 was hitting on a drunken man at the bar, just getting him sloshed. The guards started looking for us because, like, a little APB went out. And we're like, alright, we gotta go. The guy that 10 was getting drunk was medical staff, so that was hella suspicious. We managed to snatch that guy's badge, or I did. Confronted 10, and then we like made like a little daring escape from the club in the midst of the crowd and the music and the bass drops. That was awesome. A really good fight. Thank you, Daniel. And then we went back to Elias, despite the doubts that we had about him, because he was our only lead. And we went in there, and he was like staring out the window. And then Blue came back to the world, and he's like, yeah, I was wrong about this place. Let me explain. And then he shed his visage, and he was just horrible, horrible being with eyes and mouths and whatnot.
He shed his visage.
Mm-hmm. And so, working theories, he's some extraterrestrial creature that came to our world and was just deeply wrong about what it was, and that affected the perception. And that's where we leave off, standing in his office looking at this eldritch horror.
Yeah.
All right.
How's that for a recap?
Very good. I liked it.
So much more concise than I could ever be in my life.
but I only got to write half as much in the meantime. So, we're going to kick off with an improv scene. Now, you decide amongst you who, but somebody, a member of your party, is afraid of the family dog, and the others are trying to help them overcome this fear.
Who would be afraid of the family dog?
Who's afraid of Pedro?
Because
Who
I
would
know
ever
it's
be
not
afraid of
me.
Pedro? I think it'd be pretty funny if it was you.
I think
I'm
it'd be
fine
pretty
with-
funny if it was Crom, because he's already a cat.
That's
Whoa.
true.
It's kind of racist.
Hey.
Whoa.
We could rock, paper, scissors, Dawson.
Okay.
All right. We're going on shoot.
Okay.
Rock,
Rock,
paper, scissors, shoot.
Shoot.
All right.
No.
Hold on, I gotta skip this. Okay. Okay. Grob's afraid of the dog.
I'm afraid of the dog.
Did we just go, Daniel?
Yeah, it's your improv scene whenever you're ready.
Okay. Okay, I am on the floor petting Pedro. See, Gromp, he's so sweet.
No, he's
Literally
not.
nothing-
That thing is the devil.
How is he? How is he the devil, Gromp? What has he done?
He's done it all. He pees
Yeah?
everywhere. He doesn't clean up after himself. He's always barking.
He couldn't clean after himself if he wanted to. And he's talking to you, okay, because he loves you.
He's just a sweet puppy.
No,
He's
he's
smaller
might-
than you
okay.
are.
He might have been apprehensive when you got on the ship because you were sneaking around. But now that you're established, now that he knows you're established, then he's gonna be a sweet little
Every
guy
time
to
I
you.
walk into a room, he's always barking at me.
Because he's a dog. That's what
I
they
caught him
do.
biting my leg one time.
Caught him what?
He was chewing on my leg.
Oh. Pedro, you can't chew on people's legs, buddy. Just keep petting him.
Really
And
gonna
he's
let
always
a
standing
big
there,
tiny ass him
watching.
get you?
Yeah, what Escar said.
I didn't hear what he said.
Escar, what'd you say?
I said, are you gonna let something that tiny intimidate you?
Of course not. I could
Then
beat that
I'll
thing
Why
up,
are you
but,
scared?
but he's just standing there, staring.
Menacingly.
There's nothing in those black beady eyes of his.
Exactly. There are no thoughts behind them. There's nothing to fear.
His
And that's terrifying. That's how he gets you. Alright? You never know what he's gonna do next.
his tongue is
Circus
just
man.
sticking out. So he looks at you with just dumb eyes.
Just come here and pet him, and you'll see that he's just a sweet little guy.
He's
I'm gonna
harmless.
slowly reach out my hand and try and pet Pedro.
All right, I want you to make an animal handling check.
I'm
Oh,
so
God.
good at those. Where the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever rolled one of these in my life.
Because
I got a
I'm holding-
6.
okay,
Oh god.
You want to give favor 1 to that?
yes,
Okay, Dawson.
I'm calming Pedro right now.
He's
I
just
got an
drooling.
11.
Oh my god.
With an 11, you reach out and you pet Pedro, and as you like forget to retract your claws a little bit. So when you do so, you kind of rake the top of his head a little bit, and the hair on his back just like bristles up. And while he doesn't like bite you or anything, he does start to like growl a little bit.
Crop,
See?
you gotta,
Like that, like that.
Oh,
you gotta
oh
put
well,
your claw-
that's your fault.
yeah, you can't.
That's not
just
my fault.
claw him. Do you want
I
someone to
didn't
pet you
claw
with your
him.
claws? Your claws were out.
No, they
You're
weren't.
liter- I'm looking at him.
We watched you
Where are you guys right now? Like, where's the scene taking place?
in the
We're in a
ship.
suburban family home.
A suburban family home. Okay,
Suburban
you
family home right
you
now.
hear the doorbell ring. Ding dong.
Uh,
I get it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, I've got an order for a
Oh.
Castillo. You see, there's a pizza guy
Alright.
standing out there. He looks like he's been through a bit of a rough patch. His shirt ripped up. You can see that his pants are kind of torn a little bit. His shoes soles are like falling off. But he does in fact have a stack of like 3 pizzas.
Well, thank you kindly. I'm gonna take the stack of 3 pizzas from him and shut the door.
Wait, he sticks his foot in between the door and the door frame.
What?
Tip.
Tip.
Yeah. I got these pizzas here in like less than 5 minutes.
We like stab you?
Did you just threaten my physical safety?
Well, you asking for a tip.
Can I use your
Tip
bathroom?
five.
He's trying to pull open the door.
Oh, now, hey. You don't just go into another man's
Hey
house,
man,
huh?
listen. I'm gonna shit right here, right now, on your front porch if you don't let me in there immediately. I need to use your Johnson, and it's gotta be right now. He lets out a little toot. Listen, man, I don't have much time, okay? This needs to happen now,
Going
whether I'm on the
over
toilet
here?
or not.
Get in here.
Is someone shitting on our porch?
That's
trying to let him in.
disgusting. Just
He,
like Pedro.
he's
Shits everywhere.
he's waddling
Pedro,
towards the
get
bathroom as
dog.
fast as he can. Hey Cygnus. He walks
What the?
walks into the bathroom, closes the door.
Well, this just proves Pedro's harmless because an
When did-
intruder just broke in and he did nothing.
What, Big Justice? Nah, Big Justice chill like that.
When did Gub get a pizza guy job?
You didn't know he worked at a pizza joint?
I try not to
No,
keep up
clearly
with his
not.
life.
You
Thank
guys are,
you.
You guys are bad friends.
You hear through the wall. She's
I'm not his friend.
Is that picking up at all?
No.
You're like faint screaming coming through the walls.
He must have hemorrhoids or something. I'm not.
Just make sure he doesn't like steal the soap out of the guest bathroom.
Why would
Oh,
he
not
take-
the good soap.
I know.
We just bought that soap from Bath and Body Works.
I
So,
know, and I don't want to have to
Why'd
go
you
back
order-
and get my
why'd you
nostrils
order
assaulted.
pizza?
Frankly, I don't remember ordering a pizza.
Well, I guess we now got 3 free pizzas.
Who would have ordered a pizza in my name? What do they have on them?
What are the pizzas?
I'm gonna
on?
open it up.
Yeah.
They're empty.
They're empty.
Oh.
Alright, that's it.
kind of
I'm pulling him
pizza
out
is
there
it?
screaming whether he likes it or not.
No, that's just rude.
Should we call the police?
The
Like,
door-
what do we
Bang on the
do?
door.
The door's
I'm gonna bang on
locked.
the door. I want to intimidate him.
You want to intimidate him? Okay.
Yeah, I want to
You
intimidate him.
hear screaming coming from inside, and you start banging on the door really hard, and it's locked. Okay, yeah, go ahead and make an intimidation check with favor 2.
I bet he just came in here to steal our fucking Bath and Body Works soap.
I think he came in here to hit on us. As always.
I'm about to hit him in
I mean,
the crotch.
I don't think so. He didn't hit any of us.
He wouldn't hit on you anyway.
Favor 2.
Yeah, because
I
I hit
don't
him
think-
back.
I don't think you're his type.
Holy shit. Intimidation.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
You
28.
know what getting hit on
Oh!
means, Grom?
We're the
I've been
28.
hit on all the time.
Oh my
What's it
god.
mean?
The screaming like peaks and then just cuts out. It's just here. It's quiet.
Looks like they got that settled.
Did he die? You know, that's
did I
how
try to open the
Elvis went out.
door?
What if you know Elvis?
The door's still
That's how he
locked.
went out.
But
Elvis?
you can try and
Oh,
like force it
goodness.
open.
Hey, do any of you know how to unlock a door from the outside? I
Why
don't.
don't you just break
Yeah.
it down?
I go
I
and
hear
pick the
breaking down
lock.
doors is a really
Did you
effective
pick the
way to
lock?
get them
Okay,
open.
make a
Yeah.
sleight of hand check.
Do not break down the door. We'll never get our deposit back.
Pedro walks over to you, Crom, and tries to get in your lap.
We're renting this place.
Ah! I sort of jump.
He jumps
You
with you.
think any of us would be
Homeowners? No.
no 7?
Okay, you stick like a fork in the lock and it breaks off, and now you've jammed it. You've jammed it closed.
Motherfucker, Escar, can you look? I'll just replace the doorknob. Can you just break the doorknob?
Deposit.
Yeah, I can try. I'm gonna twist the doorknob as hard as I can.
Okay, go ahead and make athletics check.
This is ridiculous. He's a stalker. We have a stalker, and he is in our home, and he's
I
locked
know.
ourselves in a
That's-
bathroom.
Okay,
That's
you-
not a nice way to talk
I'm
you
going
about
to
your
call
brother.
the authorities.
He was just coming over to hang out, okay? You can't.
The
You
door,
can't
the
just call
doorknob
the stalker
snaps
like
off,
that.
and the door is still locked.
My house.
The door's still locked.
Yes, you just snapped the doorknob off.
Oh yeah.
Goodness, do any of you have to get the? All right, stand back.
I told you should have just broken the door down.
Stop, Crom.
You can fix it. You know, just tear it off the hinges.
Pedro jumps on you, Crom.
I jump again. Ah! Stop doing that.
You hit your head on the ceiling.
Oh, just straight vertical.
How tall is the roof?
I don't
Yes,
know. I just thought you
indeed.
jumped really high.
It is 12 feet tall.
Damn, tall ceilings.
That's why we went to this
Vaulted.
I feel like that might be the average height of a ceiling. I don't know.
place. No, my ceiling is like at most 8.
Yeah. This place has some good acoustics. Damn. Look, I'm calling the authorities. We're getting this man
Okay.
out of our bathroom one way or another.
That's
The guy
Yeah,
just had to
that's
take a
fine.
shit, alright? I don't think there's
Okay,
anything to call
he
the cops.
came in with a
I
room.
think he might have.
His
got so
boxes are
scared,
empty.
shit his organs out, and I think he's dead.
Well, then we should call an ambulance.
Let me go talk to him,
Ask
alright?
him-
Well, I'll settle this.
No,
I'll
'cause
figure it out.
I can't be trusted with one.
I'm gonna go over there and knock on the door.
Castillo, just call the cops.
You knock on the
Hey,
door.
Big Justice, you in there?
911.
Just quiet.
Oh, he might be dead.
Thank you for calling 911. What is your emergency?
Hi,
Hi.
I'm at 123 Improv Street.
123 Improv Street. Okay.
And there is a man who has locked himself in our bathroom
Oh, no.
after forcibly entering our home.
Oh dear.
That's not true. We
And-
did open the door for him.
Have you tried unlocking the door,
Well,
ma'am?
Yes, we have tried unlocking the door.
And have you tried opening the door,
will not
ma'am?
come off. Yes, we have tried opening the door.
Have you tried
He
opening the
will
door
not
after you've
be-
unlocked it, ma'am?
Yes, we have tried all of these things.
And the door did not
there's
open?
No way the door does not open, and in fact, we think he may be dead.
You've killed a man inside your bathroom, ma'am?
We think he died of a heart attack.
You think
inside
he
our
might have died
bathroom.
because you killed him of a heart attack?
I think he may have died of a heart attack in our bathroom after.
All right, stay on the
consuming
line. We're
liquor.
going to send some people over to take you in, all right? Please hold.
Take
and you
me
just
in?
hear music.
Why is there
win?
hold music for
do,
911 operator?
do.
That's not how this works.
It's Ghostbusters. It's
What?
the Ghostbusters theme.
Wait, first
Did you
off, you
call
called
the
the
right
cops.
one?
You know the cops don't do anything
Do,
ever.
do, 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 do,
I
do,
It's
do,
had-
do.
not like
Hey,
991 or
one time.
anything, is it?
No.
I'm gonna dial
should've just kicked the door
991 and
down.
see if anything different happens.
Hello, this is 9991. What is your emergency?
911.
What line are you guys for?
Excuse
Why
me?
do I call you again?
Why do you call
What's
us?
the- Yeah,
Ma'am,
what
you tell me
services
that,
you
ma'am.
provide?
You tell me that. You tell me that right now or I
Okay,
hang up
are
this
you in,
phone.
Are you an emergency line?
Alright, do I have an emergency? Alright, this is no. And it hangs up the phone.
Okay, it's not 991.
You receive a text from 9991 that says it's illegal to make a prank call to the authorities. And that they're sending people to come and get you.
Oh,
Well, maybe once
text
they get
is
here,
like-
they can explain the situation.
Text is like, don't
Yeah.
move. People are on the way to bring you in.
Are we getting like fire or whatever to come and get this
we
guy?
have people coming.
There are people coming. I
That's right.
fear that
I
fear
hate to
we
break
may
this to
be
you, but
arrested.
we're hanging out with a bunch of criminals right now.
We're not the criminals. We've
What do you
done
mean?
nothing.
What do you mean?
A
I
man
can't go back
shit
to prison.
himself to death in our bathroom.
They're going to prison.
I literally have done
Escar,
that.
Escar, look at me. Deny, deny, deny.
That's what a criminal would say, Quam. Maybe you're a
Don't you
criminal.
know that? What do you know? Who have you been talking to?
You see water starts to pour out from under the door.
Dumbass.
Hey, the floor's leaking.
Yeah, I think we got a leak. It looks like.
All right, I'm breaking this thing off of the hinges.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Shut the fuck up, Grub.
I'm going
Right.
to jail anyways.
We're not getting a deposit back.
No.
If
Especially
anybody
not
asks,
floods.
I don't know you.
Yeah.
Pedro climbs on your head, Crom.
I like full on freak out and just start flailing around.
Come on, give us a
Like
girlish
there's a
scream.
bug. Like there's a bug on my.
What'd you get, yes, you?
Grab
16.
With the 16, you kick the door. It boom bursts open. You see that the floor is covered in water. The pipes on the bottom of the toilet have exploded, and you see sitting in a pool of feces and blood, with a horrified, open-mouthed expression on his face in contorted agony, is his final moments. Were in fear of shitting himself to death or being mauled by Escar. The corpse of this guy, this piece of man, in shredded clothes, just lies there on the toilet.
Oh God.
Grab hold still. I want to grab
Get it
Pedro.
off. Get it off.
You know what?
Grab it if you're moving.
You know what Pedro is good for?
We're gonna
Dig
hire a
it.
cleaner for this.
Pedro
We
looks
need
at the
him to dig
camera
a
and goes,
hole.
"Brr,"
Oh,
and that's
we
where we're gonna
need to
end the
dig a-
scene. Scene over.
That was beautiful. Really.
That was
I really
so
took a
funny.
turn to the second act. That was crazy.
Okay.
Why do we always end up killing people? What's wrong with us?
He didn't. We actually didn't kill him that time. All right, that was him.
Yeah, he did shit himself to death.
You
That
don't
was all
deserve
him.
the suffering.
I will say your intimidation check pushed him over the edge. It
We
looked like
finally killed him.
it looked like I'll describe it for you. If this is too gross, please skip ahead in the video or cover your ears. He was
Definitely look away.
trying to shit as hard as he possibly could, and you scared him so hard his sphincter closed at the final moment and his ass exploded.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
I thought he had a heart attack like Elvis, but that's worse.
Yeah. Yeah. He bled out on the toilet.
That's so bad.
Yep.
That's so funny.
Well, good riddance.
Good
All right.
riddance, finally. Next improv scene, we're burying a body.
We're trying to get away from crime.
Improv scene. We're running from the cops.
Rain
We're
falls.
undercover.
On the building, you hear it on the roof. A sound like applause. Okay, thank you. A sound like
So
applause. Just whatever. So you're all standing in Elias's office, staring at this being that just appeared in front of you. As Elias had turned around. Diesel, would you describe your character to everybody?
Okay. There's also the image for those who are in the Discord. But
Yes.
so, actually, I can show it on the camera. So I am like a grayish alien-looking thing with 3 eyes down the middle of his face. Each eye has what looks like lips around each one. And then the middle one actually also has teeth that rest in front of the actual eye itself. With like the eye behind it kind of move around. And then just like throughout my body in like random spots, there are other eyes. Such as on my hand. In my depiction where I have an eye with lips around it and like a big tongue just coming out from under the eye.
Yup.
No. Why?
I really got into like drawing like eyes inside a mouse for a while, so I just kept doing it, and this just
Yeah.
like became one of the things I drew. I'm like, hey Daniel, this is cool. He's like, it is.
Awful, horrible, horrible. Thank you. Thanks. I hate it.
Can I add?
Amazing
Can I
character
add
design.
one detail? And you can say you can just decline it if you want. I just think this would be fun. So you said that there were teeth surrounding one eye.
Yeah, in my middle mouth
'Kay.
eye thing.
What looks like a pupil in that eye, if you change the angle that you're looking at it, actually appears to be a hole that goes down into the body, and you can see flickering inside some sort of like a black tongue-like appendage, which they are using to simulate speech.
I mean, honestly, I kind of imagined like any one of these singular eyes, mouth things can like talk.
So do you want that to
It's
be
like
the
my
case for
voice-
all of them? So like instead
Yeah,
of
it's like my
pupils, they're
voice
just
is
holes?
Yeah, right. It's like I'll talk through any different like eye, mouth.
This is
thing.
perfect.
It's like while I'm talking to like someone, like each sentence will come from a different part of my body.
Oh, that's
I'm going
amazing.
to throw up.
All the while, this...
Oh.
Castia's just frozen staring at this thing.
What the fuck?
What am I looking at? What are you?
I have to say, you're disgusting.
Oh. I smack you.
Yeah,
Wow! Wow, that's so rude.
the
I'm
noir
so-
distortion, by the way, for everybody is over. The noir stuff is over. It looks like the only person who's still in black and white is this guy that you're looking at right now. This thing is the only thing still in black and white. Everyone and everything else has gone back to normal.
Okay. I am so sorry for my friend. You are certainly different from what we've ever seen before. I would not say disgusting. I would say
Thank
really
you.
interesting. Who the fuck are you? Explain everything. Maybe.
Well, first off, I don't remember y'all being so rude.
I
Secondly,
don't remember you looking like that. I remember you being a completely different person.
well, memory can be bad, but
We agree. It's not a misremembrance.
I sort of like raise my hand like I'm about to ask a question in class.
this guy is being polite now. Yes.
So like, if you had to get glasses, do you just need a different lens for each eye, or like, how would that work?
It would be a series of monocles.
All right, I can get behind that. Monocles are pretty classy.
I'll lean over to Sidnus. What question did he just ask him? What does this have to do with monocle?
He asked if he wanted glasses would work. He wants to know how that'd work.
Mm.
Okay, what's your name?
I will say, just to add a quick detail here, because we didn't go over this, Diesel. Your character does know sign, so you are signing the entire time. Castio, you do not.
Yeah.
No.
No, yeah. I figured I knew sign.
Mhm.
I do a different sign language with each hand, though.
How many hands do you have?
Very accessible.
A lot of questions. Oh, sorry, let me pull up my other sheet.
He's gotta figure out how many hands. Look at the list.
No, I was trying to answer the name one. My bad.
There's the right hand, the left hand, the
Which
left right
chalkboard do
hand,
you
the
have
up,
your name
down,
on?
left, right, A, B, start hand.
What?
What's your name?
Oh, you don't know my name, really, at this point?
I thought it was Elias.
Okay, my name is Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Isn't that a girl's name?
Crab! I smack you
Wow.
again.
What? I was just asking a question.
That's rude. Have you never had a good social interaction with someone before?
I have plenty of good social interaction with people.
Yeah,
Why not? Okay. Jennifer. This whole time, we have all assumed we were detectives trying to solve a murder case and that you were our boss, Elias. Does any of that sound familiar at all? Anything about a murder case? Anything about a serial killer that we're solving for you? The fact that we're in a weird-ass old office?
Yes, yeah. Murder.
Yep.
Murder. I'm like flipping through some pages I have
Yeah.
spread out.
You're flipping through.
Murder.
He starts pushing aside this enormous stack of black notebooks that he's had on his desk, and it's just like filled with scribbles in a language you don't understand. But each notebook is like dated. She's just like constantly fingering through the pages.
Which murder again?
Killing someone.
Oh, the
With
killing
malicious
someone
intent.
murder.
Actually, that's a good point. We do murder a lot of people.
Oh, yes.
You
Yeah, I
murder
think
a lot of people.
yes, I have that one right here.
Okay.
What did you want to know about it?
Why?
Okay, maybe this isn't a good question. Who, like, what are you? Why are you here? What's your business? What's your shtick?
Isn't that what we're all trying to figure out every day of our life?
What the fuck?
I
What the
think
fuck?
that question was more literal.
Yes, no, what the fuck?
Yeah. Where'd you come from?
Oh, that kind of a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
He flips through more notebooks.
I do. I flip through a lot more notebooks. Oh yeah, I come from not here.
Well, I'd assume, yeah.
Yep.
Why did you do all this?
What do you mean?
Well, we kind of had our surroundings change quite a bit, and it was a bit stressing.
Oh.
Is that something you did like on purpose, or?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm assuming it's not on purpose. Well,
Okay,
do
so
you see
what's...
color?
Yeah,
Are you
that's a good
colorblind?
question.
No, I like blink off my different eyes to check each one individually. No, I think I can see just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we collectively fucking losing it? Is there a gas leak?
I mean, I don't think so. I'm seeing it too, right?
Is there still stuff in this room about, like, the murders and
Everything in
everything?
this room is the same.
Okay.
It's just
Can I
colors
look
back.
out? Can I open the office door and see if everything out there still looks the same?
Instead of this being an old like police office, it just looks like an old office. So, and you check like the where the plaque was on the door. There's no plaque,
Okay.
but everything in the room is the same as it was before.
Okay. I'll just slowly close the door again.
Wait, actually, have you all figured out that shoe thing yet?
So you do
Shoot.
know about that.
So that's
Okay.
a no.
True
No.
thing.
Okay. The murders.
What does that
Oh,
have to do
about the
with
murder,
shoes?
yeah.
Remember
We
there was the
think
whole thing with their shoes.
we think this
Yeah.
fast food mogul called Big Bertrand's behind it.
I know nothing about fast food.
It's pretty
It's-
good. You should try it. I recommend Big Bertrand. He got some pretty good food over there.
Okay, so
Okay.
I probably would recommend that because he puts like drugs
Drugs.
in.
Just a little bit.
Oh, that's fine.
so you know about it though. So at least we didn't like hallucinate that, I guess. We need to get this information to Morth then. That's where I was going to go after this anyway. And now that we know this guy isn't actually like a police officer, maybe
Who do
we
you
should
work
know
for,
that-
anyways?
Huh? Me or Jennifer?
Jennifer.
What happened? I didn't hear you.
Who do you work for?
Oh. Oh. I'm just like a, like a for hire.
What do you get hired to do?
Oh. Cases, I think.
You think?
Yep.
Okay. Did
You know
someone
who
hire
hired
you?
you?
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel.
Yes.
I would like to use one of my abilities.
Okay.
Come on.
I want to use the Sword of Clairvoyant one.
Oh, sort of clairvoyant. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make the check.
Yeah. Okay. I got a 20.
Nat?
Yeah. Sorry, not 20. Got 19. On
Oh,
the
okay.
D20. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay.
That is the highest
Yeah,
I've
my
ever
bad.
seen you roll.
I know.
I know.
What to say?
And
Wow.
I
it's
was really
that.
expecting a nat one.
Yeah.
I wish.
too.
and it's only one away.
It is only one away. That's the sad part.
So Diesel.
Yes.
Or I should say Jennifer.
Mhm.
You blink your eyes and you attempt to seek out an answer. You're sure you've seen it somewhere in your life. And you feel your consciousness begin to move. And while you have a destination in mind, you feel yourself pulled in another direction. And suddenly you blink, and oonts, 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 you feel the beat in your bones. You look up, lasers pierce through fog clouds. You hear screaming around you, and you look around, and people dressed in like cut off clothing and like black bands, tied up colorful hair are all screaming, waving lights around, and you look and you see oonts, oonts, oonts. Welcome to the return tour of Beetle and Corn! And you see on the stage, boom, lights pierce the sky, and Beetle and Corn begin to take the stage. Turn it down! Get ready to plow some fields. And you hear the song begins. Your favorite band. And then I need you to roll 2 percentile dice for me.
Yep. That is okay.
What is happening?
Beetle and Corn, dude.
57.
57 clips later, you find yourself back in the room, and you're looking at these people again.
Hello?
Hello?
Wait.
You spaced out there. Quite a minute.
What? Damn it! I was having a good time.
Do you not remember?
What?
remember who
Remember
hired
what?
you. Who hired you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but have you heard of Beetle and Corn? Oh,
What?
they're so good.
Do I know Beetle and Corn?
Have we heard of Beetle and Corn?
The only person I would allow to make a history check for this is Castio.
No.
Oh my
darn it, from
God.
a young age.
Yo. Okay. Oh God. I don't have history. I have lore.
Yes, lore, sorry.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? With a dirty 20, you barely recall 57 clips ago. There was a massive return tour of a pretty well-established, like, rock band known as Beetle and Corn. But their last tour was 57 clips ago.
The Beetle and Corn, right? I caught that correct?
Yeah, they're the best band. You have to see them
What?
live. It is.
They haven't
Amazing.
performed live in 57 clips.
Okay, then travel.
What?
Travel? Did he just say travel?
He did say travel.
If it's far away, you go, because you gotta see them live. It's not the same if it's not live.
No, she said that they don't tour at all now. That it's been so many clips since they ever have toured. It's not a
Just
thing.
go to the
Who
tour
you-
then.
Who hired you? Tour then? What are
Are
you
you-
talking about?
Are you a time traveler?
I mean, no. Not really.
Not really.
Not
Yes
really.
or no?
It's all one and the same. Now, then, later,
You know, I don't think this guy knows what's going on, like at all.
So, for once, I think I have to agree with you, Crumb. Okay, one more time. Really think on this question now. Do you know who hired you to investigate the murder cases that we're dealing with right now? Think. Murder cases here right now.
Yep.
I don't know that question. Why were we working for this guy in the first place?
Shut
Okay.
up. Let him focus. Let him zone in. We go one thing at a time. Murder cases here. Okay?
Okay. Yep.
Shoes,
Murder.
The shoes.
Oh,
The
shoot.
shoes, remember?
Yeah.
Yes. Who
Okay.
hired you to deal with this?
Daniel, I'd like to do that one more time.
Okay, roll for sort of clairvoyant.
Yep. 6.
Okay, 6. You sit down with your one lifelong friend, Cartman. Today is his last day. He's in a hospital bed. You guys are playing cards.
Listen,
Yes.
I know you said you wouldn't tell me when it was my time to go, but I have some things left unsaid, and I gotta know,
Yeah. Anything, Carton.
is this it? That's not my name, but that's okay. You haven't gotten it right in the 80 clips.
Is this it?
Oh, did it happen
I'd have
again?
to check. Daniel, I'd like to use my ability. Sort of separate.
So yeah, you sort of clairvoyant.
Yeah. 6 again.
Okay, so you're okay. You're standing you're standing in a field of golden grass. The wind blows around. You've been to this world a few times. You think this is your second, probably, because everything looks familiar, but not as familiar as it's supposed to. You see there's a tree over there that you could have sworn was taller, but seems to be in its early stages of life. And you look over and you see there's a Lockstron who is staring at you. Confused look on his face, brow furrowed. Aren't you... Are you going to help, or are you just going to stand there? You look down, and there's a scythe in your hands.
I just like swing it around at random.
'Kay.
Just like hearing like the blade like filling through the air. Shoo, shoo.
He just shakes his head, looks down, says something under his breath, and begins to continue harvesting. And you harvest with them, or he at least tries to teach you how again. You eat with his family. You watch his child grow old. And I need you to roll 2 percentile dice.
Okay, 90.
90 what?
91.
91 clips pass before you find yourself sitting on the hospital bed again, looking at this old man, Cartman, who just asked you a question. I have to know.
No, what?
He gets this sort of defeated look on his face. And then he smiles. And he looks back up at you. He says,
Well, even if this is my last game, I suppose I wouldn't want to know. And the things I left unsaid. I'll just have to hope that they know that. Or I'll just have to hope they know. Go fish.
roll 2 percentile dice.
Perfect.
What is happening?
Okay, 30.
He flatlines, and 30 clips later, you find yourself standing in the room again, looking at everyone they're all watching you with anticipation.
Wow, what a great guy. Can't wait to see him again.
Who?
Wait, what?
Who? Okay. This is something. Who?
Oh, Carter. Yeah, my
Carter.
friend Carter.
Your friend Carter hired you.
What? Maybe.
Are you alright, man?
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
All right.
I don't mean this as an insult. I'm genuinely concerned now. We've asked you multiple times, and then you freeze there. For good men.
No, it's
just
seconds.
like you got reset. Oh, it's like instant.
Yes, it's like basically instant. All of his eyes glaze, like dilate, and then he just focuses again.
Yeah, you keep doing this weird thing where you're like, it's like you're resetting.
Oh, sorry, which one are you again?
Which one am I?
Yeah.
My name's Escar.
Oh, this group. Got it.
I will say, make a lore check for me so that I can just make a lore check for me, Diesel.
Yeah.
So we can try and bring this back on track.
Yeah, perfect. 21.
Okay, with the 21, you see Escar's missing the scar on his chest. So this has to be before that incident. and you see Castio. Well, you see Castio. So,
Wait a minute. Wait, so Escar?
That there's only one as far as I know.
But that scar I know, he has like a scar. I think.
Well, I got
just lost.
the
I got plenty of
Escar,
those.
the Escar you're
Yeah.
remembering would have called you brother.
Oh. Names are crazy. It must be a different one. And
Okay, you
That's a
know,
possibility.
yeah,
I
like where's
have-
your gun? Don't you have like a gun, like a big thing?
well, he just lost that
Well,
gun, actually.
I did. Yeah.
I have a proposition, everyone. I have a proposition. Maybe we stop asking questions. We just go tell Morth about this.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, okay. I'd say that we just go to Morth, we give him our information, and go from there. I, quite frankly, don't know how to deal with this, and I'm gonna blow a fucking gasket if I think about it anymore.
Jennifer, make me another lore check real quick. I'm gonna DM you something.
Got it.
I will go ahead
4.
to start.
4?
4.
Okay.
So yeah, DM me like a letter, I guess.
A single
I'll
letter.
just tell you, you're pretty sure going to Morth is good.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, what they say. I think that. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. I don't think it's fine.
What?
Yeah, no, because that won't happen. Yeah, it's fine. Go to them. Yep.
I start leading everyone to Morth.
Wait, why are we
Okay,
going to Morris?
Where do you think Morth is?
Where we saw him last.
Okay, so you're going back to Outrike.
Yes.
Okay. Are you attempting to...
No. Wait. No, last time we saw him was when he interrogated us.
Yeah.
At that place with Harp.
The facility on Outrike?
Is that on Outrike?
I believe so.
Oh, we just went somewhere here.
That's what I was thinking, but
And then we walked
I
back.
could have also missed that.
Did we not walk back to the ship?
So after the interrogation, you guys walked... I thought... Okay, so here's what I remember. After the interrogation, you walked back to Izakai, and then you, sat down at a Calico Cafe, and
Mm-hmm.
we did our first improv scene there. And
Correct.
then you went down back to the ships. I don't think I said that the interrogation took place on Izakai.
Okay. Well, then we should try to get in contact with Morth. Figure out where he's at.
I'll say regardless. You can visit a station. Oh, sorry, no, that's a bad word because you're on a station. You can visit a
Outpost?
yes. You can visit an outpost that's specifically foreign, and you can try and talk to someone there.
What I want to do, I want to go see Harp, regardless. So I have her business card. Does that tell me where her facility's at?
Yes, her facility is on Outrike.
Okay, we're going there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll say make an investigation check with favor. Let's just favor 2 since you've got an address. Let's change the music a little.
$27.
Okay, not bad. With a 20, that's pretty insane, actually. That's pretty crazy. With a 27, you, without a doubt, find the location. So you have to you basically have to ride into Outreich, and you make your way over to a large building that is sticking out of like the wall, the station's wall. Sorry, so like beyond the cities, where like the livable areas are, or where like farms and water plantations are, there are the walls of the station. Jutting out from one of the walls is a massive building that sort of towers up and looks like it goes through into another tier. And the walls are relatively smooth. You don't see any windows. You can see that there are some hatches that lead onto walkways that look like they might be retractable into the building, with plates that would cover them back up and again ensure the smoothness of this exterior. It looks like it's about, I would say, a few hundred meters from the wall itself, and goes all the way back and is like a few hundred meters across as well. So this is a massive, massive building that is otherwise completely smooth, except for those hatches and those walkways that seem to go up beyond what you can see. There are blinking lights that are again like smooth with the wall, and you can see they're green, and they sort of go 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're spaced out about 40 or so feet from one another, and they go all the way up the side of the building. You see that there are guards stationed outside that are foreign issued, and there is a massive set of like doors, steel doors, that look like they're pressurized and are locked completely from the outside. You see also cameras are sort of rigged around the entire exterior of the building. You walk up to the guards and they look at you.
Halt. This area is foreign personnel only. Please return to the city limits, or you will be escorted out.
I've got business with Harp, man.
He looks over at the other guard and looks back at you, and he says, "Wait here." And he goes, presses a badge up against the wall. It scans his retina, fingerprint, and then doors open up. He walks inside, and they close. You have to wait about 30 or so minutes. Like, you're waiting for a very long time. And this other guard just is staring at you with his weapon in hand. Occasionally he'll look back towards the door and up at the cameras and then back at you. And then doors open. Guard comes out. He says,
"Okay. Harp will meet with you, but she is busy."
I won't be long.
"Very well. Follow me."
and he gestures for you to walk inside with him.
Cool. Then we go.
As the others begin to approach, he stops them.
I have only received clearance for one.
Okay.
It was you who requested access. Harp did not specify that she agreed to meet with more than a Cygnus Acosta, captain of Bloody Bastard, born on Gunthrow.
Thank you. Thank you for the full government information. Appreciate that. And turn back to them. Look, I'll be right back. I'll see if I can see if Morth's in here. Let him know what I need to know.
What, so they're just not letting us through?
I fucking guess not.
I don't know how...
There's not much that we can really do about it. We've already been waiting 30 minutes. Look, I won't be long. I'll have my communicator going on. I'll contact you I'll do something if, something. Do you want to meet out here? Do you want to have a meeting spot?
If you would like to wait inside, we do have a room. But you will
Even
need to
better.
stay within the confines of that room. Any attempt to breach the confines of that room will be met with extreme force.
Actually, maybe not as good of an idea.
You got
Well-
snacks in there?
Okay, hold on,
What?
hold on. I'm
So like.
huddle. Everyone huddle.
We do
everyone
have
huddle really quick.
snacks.
I like the sound of that.
Crom, come here. Get all of us like in a huddle.
You will need to
Okay.
wear this tiny wristband, though.
Okay. Do you guys want to go in the scary ass room, or do you want to
Any
wait out
attempt
here?
to remove the wristband will be met with extreme force.
What do you guys want to do? I know, Crom. I know you want to go in there for the snacks. Disregarding that,
Yeah,
Cassio.
we just left that Jennifer fellow back there.
Do you want to go get Jennifer?
Well, not go get
Jennifer?
him, but
I kind of don't want to go talk to her.
What?
Oh, wait, the thing. Tall,
kinda
lots
rude.
of eyes.
Jennifer. Yes,
Yes.
Jennifer. That name I
Okay,
definitely heard.
What if you guys go get Jennifer? Meet back
I
here.
really don't want to.
Well, Crom, I don't fucking know what to tell you. You're not
I don't
gonna go
even know
with
if she works for these guys.
What do you guys want to do? Okay, because I'm
I want
going
to go
in there.
inside and
Okay.
eat stuff.
Your window is
Esther,
closing.
I know.
I guess we just head
Esther,
in.
Esther. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are
Oh,
heading
we'll
in.
go. All right.
Okay, so you head in. You're everyone is brought to a waiting room. Cygnus, the guard, gestures for you to leave the room. You're all given little red wristbands that have little numbers and barcodes on them, and there is a vending machine over in the corner.
What are the wristbands like? Are they like the water park wristbands that are like paper, or
Yeah.
are they like? Okay.
Okay. Before I leave the room, I will set up an open comm between me and Castio.
But
Yeah.
that's a bad idea.
The person who can't hear.
You're right.
This is
You're right.
this is a perfect plan. So you do that. You walk. You do that, and you walk out.
With everyone. With everyone.
I don't know. You didn't. Okay.
I've left the room now. And I
Sure.
go,
That's
oh
funny.
shit, and then I add everyone else.
Okay. So, fine. You had everyone else to the group call. You see, I want Castio to just be sitting there like, and then like over the comms is like, Castio, can you hear me? Castio, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Wait, you can't hear that? Oh fuck, Castio, you just hear like vibrations coming from your comms.
That is verbatim what I just said.
So yeah, you walk through. You are brought to a different room. The guy scans his card. Again, it scans his retina and his thumbprint. Doors slide open, and you see this room is full of sterilized equipment, tables that have various vials on them, machines that seem to be spinning things. There are a lot of tubes that seem to be filled with liquids, and inside of them are what look to be like slimes, molds, and also pieces of animals that have been dissected and put over to the side. Some of these have parts that look like they belonged to, how should I put this? Species you've met before. Had conversations with.
Okay.
You see Siln is sitting at a desk looking under a microscope.
Sorry to disturb you.
No. Visits from you are much welcome. I will say we are in the middle of a tiny emergency, but I will make
Yeah.
time.
An emergency?
What have you come here for, child?
Okay. Okay. Well, First thing, is Morth still here, or did he leave?
She raises her head from the microscope, raises an eyebrow.
Fucking ads.
You wished to speak with the general.
Yeah.
I'm not sure this is wise, but I can arrange that meeting for a prize.
What kind of price?
She looks down and then back up. I will take a blood sample will suffice. I understand you recently performed a successful transfusion with Castio.
What are you talking about?
It is unwise to pretend you don't understand what I'm speaking of. Cygnus, the blood transfusion you did.
I know.
Okay.
I know. How the fuck does she know?
I find the compatibility fascinating. It should not be possible, and yet I am curious.
Okay, freaky as fuck that you know about that. But I'm not really gonna sit here and try and figure out why. Okay, what about, hear me out on this. You set up the meeting for me. And Cassio lost her hearing, and I need a way to fix that. I could maybe make hearing aids myself, but I quite frankly don't know 100%. If I let you take a blood sample, would you maybe give me a blueprint or make them yourself?
That would be
something?
rather easy to fix. Though I'm not sure you would be willing to pay the price for such an operation.
Well, what's the price?
I require custody of a missing child of mine.
Custody? Of who? Of what?
Oh, he has not told you.
Who?
I have fond memories of our time. A facility I haven't been to in too long. But Escar was once mine. I was not quite finished when he ran away.
You wouldn't take any other payment for that? What if I let you do a couple little tests on me? Something simple, something quick.
You are not that important. I'm afraid I already know quite a bit about you in particular. But with him, I have unfinished research.
Well, you're not getting him. So, guess we'll just take that off the table. Blood sample for the meeting?
that I can do. Have a seat.
I begrudgingly sit down.
She brings out a needle, sterilizes the arm, places it in, draws blood. And when it's all over, she simply turns back to the microscope, places the vial in a open case, closes it, and you see a little bit of like cold. You know, like when the air gets really cold and it's like the air gets like smoky around it?
Yes.
You see a little bit of that, like come out of the sides of the container before it closes completely. She sort of pushes it over to the side. I will arrange the meeting.
When?
Soon, very soon. If you will rejoin your
Yeah.
friends, I will have him meet you here. Though I say he will be in a very poor mood, so try not to upset him.
Well, he hasn't been very kind last time we talked to him, so thanks. I
She
guess.
wheezes in a horrible coughing fit that you... It brings you concern for a second, then you realize that's laughter.
Oh, you haven't seen him in a bad mood. Goodbye.
The guard leads you back out. On your way back, I want you to make a perception check.
Okay. 13.
With a 13, you, on your way back, see a section of the facility that looks like it's been taped off. And you kind of like peer around the corner really quick. And you don't catch much, but you do see that the floor is very, very wet. And you can see that it looks like the walls, the ceiling, everything is kind of destroyed. Like something went on a rampage. And you see that there are pipes in the walls that have burst and are just leaking water. And you were brought back to the room, and then everyone is reunited once again.
What snacks do they got in here?
They got like nuts and that sort of thing. I'm gonna make a roll really quick. I'm gonna say you want above a 10. 18. With an 18, you see Piz is stocked.
By the time Simmons gets back, I already have like 2 of them.
You know, for how bad this drink is, it's just everywhere.
Oh, maybe bad to you.
That's all they got. They only got nuts and piz.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow.
That's all you ever need. Maybe some bugs, but yeah, nobody does that around here.
Hey guys,
Hey.
we got a meeting scheduled.
All right. When?
Soon. He's
How
gonna meet us
soon?
here. He's gonna meet us here, I would assume, pretty soon.
These nuts are just empty calories.
They're a good source of protein.
They're nuts. No, they're not.
Have you looked at the?
We're gonna tell you guys.
You see
We're
the
talking about
door.
nuts.
The door opens with a hiss, and stepping inside is Boriker.
Oh, that's quick.
You see that his sleeves are rolled up. He is wearing a uniform, but it looks to be like very creased, like he hasn't taken it off. You see that his hair is a little disheveled, although his mustache seems pretty well maintained. and his eyes are a little bloodshot as he walks into the room, and you can see his fists are both clenched. Door closes behind him.
He's just stand a little straighter. Hello again. I have information that you might like.
He looks around the room. Castio, he clocks, makes eye contact with you. And he frowns. Looks back at the group. Information regarding what? You're under investigation. You were told to stay within the confines of Izakai.
Yeah, I know.
So why exactly have I found you in this facility here?
I was looking for you. I didn't really know where else to look.
There are outposts in Izakai. You could have relayed information to me through them. Why are you here?
While we were on Izakai, we found some stuff out about the murders. Maybe a lead.
How convenient. He takes a step forward. Elaborate.
Okay, they were all a lot of the deaths were connected, but we think they're from two separate people. Okay, half the people died from ingesting something. I think it was a toxin. The other half died from gunshot wounds. Okay, half of them were scientists. The other half were business owners, small business owners. We think someone is killing the scientists. We heard something about getting to HARP. And then we think the people killing the small businesses is either he himself or someone who works for him, Big Bertrand, getting rid of competition.
As Cygnus is explaining, Castillo will hand over her case notes.
I even think I have a recording of
What
them
notes?
talking about.
Castillo's been taking notes on the different things just to get them organized.
What
Like
kind of things?
stuff from the case files, who they were,
Perfect.
what their
So
professions were.
you hand him these notes. He looks at them.
Yeah, not the case files themselves, just hand
I understand.
them.
He looks at them and he flips through them. Very thorough. I would say
We
good
were-
work, but this is obviously information you shouldn't have.
We were hired by a detective, just speaking over him, unaware. We were hired by a
Anyone?
private investigator in order to investigate the thing.
While
and there was
Castillo's
a
talking,
whole-
Somebody else needs to make a perception check. It can be all of you. I
Me.
don't care.
Noir illusion. I don't know if you were aware. I don't know how
I
far
will
it's
not.
reached.
Well,
But this is the information we gathered during that time. Of
you
being
still making yours?
private
Esther?
investigators.
I got a dirty 20.
Eskar, you feel the temperature of the room increases, like noticeably so. And you can see that his muscles are beginning to tense as he becomes visibly more and more agitated. And his expression continues to darken as he flips through these pages and continues to listen to Castillo. Whenever you stop talking,
Yeah.
he sort of
There's
closes his eyes and just he looks up at the ceiling.
yeah, there's little notes about what happened at Saltoni's.
Yes.
That's where the notes. So as you can see, it's all
So
there
the break-in
for
was
you.
you.
No,
I should
it
have
wasn't
known.
us.
Make a deception check.
Okay. 17?
Okay. Do you say anything else?
No, it wasn't us.
He punches you in the throat.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Oh no. 13.
You fall to your knees and begin to suffocate. And as you do so, he continues to just... his eyes are closed still. He's still looking up at the ceiling. He says, "Did it not occur to you that this was beyond you? Did it not occur to you?" No, you cannot.
Okay.
Did it not occur to you that breaking and entering a facility, harming foreign employees, destruction of property, theft, murder, that these things would only place you in greater danger? That there was a reason I told you to stay on Izakai? I will be honest with you. You were never really the focus of my investigation. These things you've brought to my attention, you didn't think I noticed. You truly believe we are this incompetent? And yet, I am taken aback by your complete lack of foresight and reckless disregard for the law. Do you know what the punishment for ignoring an order from a general is? Do you know do you know what your actions have culminated in? Should I enforce that punishment right here, right now? You're able to speak again.
Okay. I didn't know. I'm sorry. She's frozen.
Yeah, because he is immediately going to go tend to her. Has not been paying attention to a damn thing.
Mm-hmm. I thought
We were fucked. We were so
that
fucked.
perhaps I could
Mentally, we were fucked. I didn't even think about it.
deal with you later than I'd wanted. Given the severity of this threat, he looks back towards the way that he came, which is the same door that the guard led you back through, Cygnus, when he brought you back into this room.
Mm-hmm.
That I wouldn't have time. But I guess I'll have to make time. He begins to walk forward, and you know in this moment he fully intends to kill you.
Yeah.
What does everyone do in the following 6 seconds?
6 seconds, so that's full act. Full turn. That turn. Ron, you got
got anything? What are you
Ma-
thinking?
Who's in front? Like, who's he walking towards?
Cygnus.
He's walking
Cygnus?
towards Cygnus.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to hold on. Use my feet formation style to guard Cygnus from any attack that he's gonna hit her with.
Is that door still open, Daniel?
The door that leads outside this room?
Yes.
Yes.
No. No, it's closed.
Are any doors open?
No. There are only 2 doors in this room. There's the one that leads in, and then there's the one that leads on. Further into the facility, that's where you were led when you went to go speak with Siln.
Okay.
We're gonna bonus action rage, and I'm gonna hit him with an axe.
Oh god.
Go make an attack roll.
Yup. That's going to be a 24.
Okay, 24 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is going to be 8 slashing and plus 2 because rage.
So 10 total?
Yeah, 10 damage.
Okay, he is going to move his arm and redirect 18 of that damage. So that's all of it. And your axe sinks into the floor as he just moves it aside with his arm.
Well, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
That is a nat 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll. And that is going to be, yep, that's a critical. So let me see if I can pull up.
Should have a multiplier of 3.
Remember, everyone, this is all happening at once.
Yeah. How big is the room?
The room is about like 40 feet wide and 30 feet long.
Okay, so I could get a good distance away.
Yeah. He's almost towards the middle of the room. You could get about 10 feet away.
10 feet?
Like 15 max if you went to the corner.
Okay.
Damage, Eskar?
That's going to be 22 damage.
22.
Oh, wait. No, 27. I forgot my plus 5.
Okay.
Here's something I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to do, let's see. Okay. I want to cast Lesser Mislead. I become invisible at the same time. An illusory double of mine appears where I am. It lasts until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Hang on one sec. I have to roll something.
That's okay.
Eskar, what is your weapon critical thing?
Okay.
Can you like hit him again with that?
Forgot
Because
about
don't you have like a special thing that you can do if you land a critical?
For cleaving, it would go into an adjacent enemy.
Okay.
It's not the
So it
same
wouldn't hit him
person.
again.
No, it wouldn't.
Dang it.
Oh, okay,
It does
there's no
cleave into
use
the
then.
floor a little bit though.
So I do that though, right? I cast Lesson Mislead.
Sure, you do that.
Okay.
Can I potentially get some spells off as she's doing the lesser
Of
mislead?
course.
Okay. Because what I was hoping to do is to Starlight step into the corner and then cast Rescue on Cygnus
Mhm.
to pull her over there as well.
Okay.
Both of which are bonus actions. So they just take one each.
Okay.
And one of which is a racial ability. So
Yes.
Okay, so you grab me.
yes, you.
Okay. What corner did you move us to?
The furthest one, closer to the door as I can get, but
Okay. Can I do another action to try and open the door by fucking with the panel?
Sure.
Okay. That would
Wait.
be
You should. Okay.
what?
Well, if Cassio could get to the door in front of us so that we can just open that door and leave.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what.
That's what you guys are doing?
Yep.
Okay, I thought that you were going like backwards.
yes.
Well, the door that we came in from, like when we originally came in the room.
I need you to make the roll.
Oh, yes, sorry. Tech, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's 15.
Okay. That doesn't do it. These panels are like inside the wall. You look for a way to get into it, you can't find a way. You'd have to cut through the wall, which looks like it's made of
Okay.
reinforced steel.
Okay.
You would need like
These doors are still-
specialized equipment to get through this thing. To get
okay.
through any of this. This facility is locked down harder than you've ever seen. There's more security here than there was in the maintenance tunnel that you took to get to Altreich.
Okay.
This place
Um,
is a fortress.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything major?
I mean,
Still got other stuff you can do, Dawson.
I do now. I wasn't expecting Cygnus to just run away. In that case, can I just hit him?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna use Force Focus for a minor action, and then hit him.
Okay. Go ahead and do so.
Hey.
There's a 16 hit.
On a roll of 16, unfortunately, you miss.
Okay. Then I'm going to hit him again.
Okay. I'm just going to say he tanks the first hit. He just, like, he lets you punch him.
Okay, fair enough. It does a 21 hit.
Yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is it? There we go. It's 1d4. 9
Okay.
damage.
So he's going to redirect 22 of that
Fuck.
over away. Anything else?
How? Is he like hitting me again?
No, he's just deflecting your attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I am also going to use flurry of blows to
Okay.
hit him 2 more times.
I'll clarify. It's not like he gets to do this for free, by the way. It's eating into his pool of fatigue.
Yeah, I'm Wait. 1, 2, 3. Actually, then I'm going to use patient defense to disengage.
Is that the last thing you're gonna do on your turn?
Yes. I'm
I
gonna
will
move over to Castio and Cygnus. So, however,
one more
sorry, they
question.
moved away.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like jump backwards.
Okay, so I know you said the panels are like inside the wall. Do they have any like interfaces, any wires, anything at all visible right now?
If you here's what I'll do for you. I've already said no. If you make a natural 20 tech check or perception check, I'll give you something.
Okay.
Otherwise, this is a waste of an action. Would you like to do something else?
What else?
I'm sorry, but we did already try this.
I know.
Oh, we fight now. Way out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, slapping a fucking time bomb on the door.
Okay. So you do that.
But I'm not gonna set it off yet. But it does take on 2d6 on a hit.
Okay.
Of just kinetic, which would just be 7 kinetic.
I understand.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
Okay. After your 6 seconds, has everyone finished?
Yeah.
I can still hit him again, so.
Sure.
I think I still have stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Since I cast a universal power of first level or higher, I cast rescue. That's going to activate my force barrier, or I guess my void barrier.
Okay.
So now I have 10 hit points.
Alright, does 19 hit?
19 just barely misses.
Okay.
That doesn't cost me anything to do.
And that is all for me.
Okay. Castio, do you have anything else?
I'm just gonna ready my double kith time blade for if he comes close to strike.
I understand. So all this happens extremely quickly in the span of 6 seconds. He is attacked from multiple fronts. He either dodges or deflects most of them. You see the axe cuts into his side a little bit, into his left arm. He grabs it at the last moment, just pushes it aside. That last attack just swings. He ducks, it misses. Crom, you are punching at him as hard as you can, but he's just pushing away your strikes. And he, glances over where your other arm would have been and just grunts. Castio, you sprint into the corner, pull and Cygnus over there with you. Cygnus begins desperately searching amongst the wall for some sort of opening. There is nothing at all. Slams an explosive device on the door. You see, boop, it looks like it's ready to be armed. You create an invisible barrier. You just basically push the molecules in the air together to make it thicker to ward against attacks. And pull out your kith time blades. Prepare for a fight, essentially. But he does not hit any of you. He stands there and just in silence does nothing for his turn. And at the end of it, you begin to hear hissing coming from vents in the ceiling. And you watch as a thick green mist begins to fall into the room. Everyone make Constitution saving throws. Or, I mean, Vitality saving throws. God. I suck.
Come on.
Oh shit. I got 25.
I got a 12.
I got a
Seven.
10.
Eskar, you continue to struggle trying to cut him down with your axe. You realize that Crom is no longer helping you as the room begins to change color. Everything begins to like wave around a little bit, but you sort of fight through it, grit your teeth, and are able to force yourself to stay awake, resist whatever's happening. You look around, everyone else has fallen unconscious. Everyone else is asleep. And he is going to continue fighting you until you fail your vitality saving throw. So we're just going to go and see how many rounds you can duke it out. Take as many attacks as you want for this next coming round, and then at the end of it, I'll want you to make a con save. He does not attempt to fight you back. You're just getting free hits on him. So.
All right. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna whack at him. That is a 21. Yeah.
Okay, roll your damage. Go ahead and just make all the attacks, and then tell me how many of them, like tell me each one. I'll let you know if it lands, and then we'll roll damage. We'll just roll all the damage later.
I know that one's gonna miss. That's 15.
Okay.
That one is a 26.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I can swing again with. And that one's gonna be a 20.
Okay. That's a hit.
Oh, okay. So I'm rolling 3d8. So in total, that is going to be 29. 29 damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait, rage. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
So plus 6. Yeah,
Okay.
35.
Make another con save, or make another vitality saving throw.
Yes, sir. That is going to be a 22.
Okay. Go ahead and get another round of attacks on.
All right. That's an 18. 27.
Mm-hmm.
Another 27.
Mm-hmm. You're
and-
making sure like the last two attacks suffer the disfavor, right?
No, because I'm in frenzy.
Frenzy doesn't negate the multiple attack penalty.
Frenzy attack. While you're in a frenzy, you can make a single melee weapon attack without disfavor, and you gain 1 fatigue.
Okay.
So
So you can do the 1, 2, and then frenzy, and then the last, if you're doing a 4th attack, that is going to suffer disfavor 3.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Then the last one is definitely going to miss because I rolled a 9 on it.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 6 on that disfavor.
Okay, so that's 3 hits.
Okay.
Okay. He's going to deflect 21 of that.
Okay.
So he's going to take 17. Make another bite save.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Okay. So you hit him with a series of attacks, unbridled fury. And eventually, as you begin to heave harder and harder, you feel the effects of the mist begin to slow you down. And eventually your axe grows too heavy to swing. You fall to a knee, you look up. He sort of grabs your shoulders to prevent you from falling to the ground completely. He looks directly into your eyes, his face inches away from yours. And he says, "While I would love to be rid of you and rid of this charade, I'm going to settle for something else. If you do this again, if you catch my attention again, there will not be another time." And you fall to the ground and lose consciousness. When all of you open your eyes again, you are lying on the floor of your ship. And I need you all to make perception checks.
Boy. Is this a check I can make?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I got a 13.
I got an 18.
24.
Dirty 20.
Okay. I'll say everyone but Eskar feels a pain in their like right shoulder, higher towards the neck, and if you feel over that area, you can tell that the skin is broken, and when you press on it, it hurts pretty bad.
Hmm.
Did we like feel anything inside, or?
Nope.
I would like to examine sickness based
Okay.
on this information.
You look at her right shoulder. You sort of like have to. You have to kind of like look underneath a carapace. It's like a part of their skin. But you can see that there is a line that looks like it has been burned back together. But it looks like the skin was like opened up in this area.
Damn it.
What? What? The fuck's on me? I'm gonna go run into a closest mirror, rip off my shirt, and try and look for it.
It's at an angle that you can't see it.
We've been tampered with.
I
Again!
had the craziest dream. We're back in the ship.
What the hell happened?
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. None of this has been a good idea at all. Cygnus goes into the captain's quarters, closes the door, and then there's just a lot of noise for a minute before it goes
Would like to go to the kitchen.
Escar's gonna fall into the captain's quarter.
Okay.
And I'm going to slam on that door.
I don't answer.
Did you lock it?
No.
Then I'm opening it.
Okay. I am currently on the bed. I have a pillow over my face, and I'm in, like, fetal position. Just sobbing right now.
What are you doing?
I don't fucking know! I have no clue what I'm doing! Get away!
No. I'm not leaving.
Help.
You're my captain.
I
And
don't
every
want to
time,
be the fucking captain!
every time we see that bastard, we fucking run. And I'm tired of it. Why do you keep running?
Because we can't fucking beat him!
How do you know? You've never tried.
Look at him! Every time we've been in conflict with him, first time, all of you almost fucking died!
Because our captain keeps running.
What the fuck I can't do that! Are you kidding me? I can't be fucking captain! I don't want to be fucking captain! I want Killian back! I can't do this! Ever since he left, it's been nothing but shit over shit! And I can't do it! We are so fucked! I can't do it, Escar. I thought going with Killian wouldn't be constantly putting my life on the line. I didn't think Killian would fucking die. I just wanted to fucking I just wanted to go see space. And it's just been horrible.
I don't say this, Cygnus, because I'm mad at you. Oh, I kinda am. But if you keep running, you're gonna lead us off of a cliff. You have to fight to survive. That is why I'm alive. And I don't want you to keep running, and I don't want you to fall off that cliff. I don't want you to get hurt, and I don't want you to die. Because I love you. I don't want to see that happen to my captain. And I'll gladly throw myself into whatever obstacle and get myself killed. Because there's something in you.
Don't fucking say that. I appreciate your sentiment, Escar, but how are we supposed to fight him? In either situation, we were fucked. And I
collect, and we strategize.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I understand that for your kin, you're young, and it's scary. But you have a beautiful mind. You're the smartest person I've ever met, and I can't see anybody else lead us. But you got to learn your lesson. We can't keep running forever. That Scar's gonna sit down on the bed.
Okay.
I slowly sit up.
Oh, I'm not just saying all this. I'm feeling all this. This comes from my head. This comes from my heart. I see you like I see my sisters.
Really?
Of course I do. I haven't known you and Castillo and especially I haven't known all of you that long. But we have been through so much shit. And battle brings us together. And every time I see you get hurt, every time I see that bastard try to hurt you, I see him stepping towards my little sister. Now I'll give you your time.
I hug you. Thank you.
You embrace in this very tender moment. And there is a quiet that remains unbroken for a few moments. And then you see a countdown appear in your vision in bright blue letters, or bright blue numbers, sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bloop, bloop. A little loading symbol. And then a tiny little smiling head appears in front of you. It's very pixelated, very cartoonish. And its mouth just sort of appears open and closed when it talks. And it says, "Hello, I am Yappo, your automated patrol officer. You have been initiated into the Foreign Convict Rehabilitation Program. Congratulations on your participation. You have been granted 36 snarks to prove that you can contribute in a positive way to our glorious collective. If proof of your contribution is not registered with the nearest foreign outpost before the deadline, the explosive device installed in your preliminary vein will detonate, leaving you with a 0% chance of survival. Uh-oh. Thank you for your efforts, and as always, jam on." And that's where we're going to take a small break, everybody. Because I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
God, I love putting nuts in my mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's staying in.
Dawson, clip that.
No! My life, my career, my illustrious career. So, all of you now have a tiny icon in the top left corner of your screens that looks like a pixelated face, but the eyes are closed and the mouth is just a straight line, and you see little Z's like coming off of it.
Did that thing just speak directly to my brain?
Yeah.
God. The first sound I hear. What? A whole day? Just muttering to herself.
Shit. Well, I definitely come out of the captain's quarters after me and Eshkar have our little chit chat.
Okay.
When the fuck did you get in here? Looking at Jennifer.
Oh, you all left, and I, just thought I'd, take a shower.
Did you? You didn't use all the soap, did you?
Not all.
Okay.
There's
So
like
that's our.
some. I got a lot in my eye, though. Or eyes.
You got a lot in your eyes?
Yeah.
Are your eyes red?
Yeah, like all of them are.
Yeah.
Squint.
Maybe soap was not your smartest move with that. Do you also have Yappo?
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna say that's a no, then.
Probably.
Okay. So, sorry.
So what are we to do about this Yapo situation?
Well, I guess we do what it says, and
Community
we die.
service. Yeah.
So, what kind of food do we got in this ship?
Ramen, Crom.
Okay, so I come down with a bowl of ramen. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think I've officially lost it. I'm hearing voices now.
Yappo.
You hear him too?
Yeah, it's in the thing. In our shoulders.
Ignis, I
Yeah.
don't mean to alarm you.
Yeah.
I think we're going crazy.
No, I think they implanted us with something when we knocked out.
Right.
Okay. We just have to find sufficient community service, I guess. Or we die in the next 3 cycles.
Well,
Greek's list, maybe.
we could send something out for Craigslist. We could see if there's volunteer work at the local hospitals.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
We could always volunteer with the cleanup at Saltoni's, but that might still be an active crime scene, so who knows?
I guarantee they wouldn't let us anywhere near that.
We could work in the kitchen.
We could maybe
That
find a
wouldn't be
soup
bad.
kitchen, help with the homeless.
I've helped
I
with
know a
that
homeless
kitchen
guy.
once or twice. You know a homeless guy?
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
know a homeless guy? Like here?
Here.
How?
I just met him.
Well, wait a minute. Do you think helping the homeless would be a Federation approved like community service? Or would they see that as like a bad thing?
If it's not with a homeless shelter, they might be a little picky about it. We could look at Craigslist first and see if there would be anything there.
And wouldn't a Federation outpost just have resources available for that kind of stuff?
I've never been, but that could be an option. I just want to say to the both of you, Castiel and Crom, I would like to apologize for getting us in that situation. Nothing we can do about it now.
I don't think that's your fault.
It's my idea to go see Morth.
You are not a perfect being. You are not infallible. There will be bad calls. There will be unpredictable moments. It's
Well,
not.
I don't want bad calls to risk your lives. Oh.
Hey, I mean,
Unfortunately, that is
we're all
part
still
of
here, aren't we?
Cygnus, every moment that I have known you, the two of us have just been risking our lives for each other.
It's getting a little exhausting, I have to say. I don't know how much more fight or flight I can take before my body explodes.
Oh,
You know what I have to say?
Yeah.
You know how many
What?
times I've almost died?
What the hell, narcs? 36
That's a
narcs, yeah.
bitch. I say get up and move on.
Thank you, Crom.
You're welcome.
Wonderful words of wisdom. I'm gonna go grab my shirt out of the bedroom and just put that back on with my hoodie and come back out.
I'm
Donna,
sorry, did you walk out here shirtless?
I've been shirtless this whole time.
Oh man, Castilla's pinker than ever.
There's nothing. Disclaimer: there's nothing out. Just plating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Crom doesn't seem to care either way.
I figured. I will say, just a little fun fact, I do have what is basically a tattoo right here.
Hell yeah.
So, anyways, come back out. Do we want to go check an outpost first? Or Craigslist? Or both? I would almost say a little more luck with the outpost. I think Craigslist might just be for hire. I don't know how much would be volunteer work.
Is there like a way we can look up, like through computer or something?
Yeah. Killian's got one in his room. I'll go in his room and I might as well glance through Craigslist.
Okay, so you look through Craigslist, you see an array of odd jobs. You're just browsing Craigslist?
Anything labeled community service.
Okay, so Craigslist is not really for community service. You just see people asking for help on a lot of different stuff. Like, one lady needs help moving, and she'll pay like 50 credits per person who comes and helps. There's a guy who needs to get into his bathroom. He's locked himself out of his bathroom and he needs to poop, and it's an emergency and he needs help right now. 400 credits to whoever comes and helps him get into his bathroom if they arrive within the next 30 minutes. There's a kid who he wants someone to kidnap his teacher and make her tell him all the answers to the next quiz. And he says he'll pay with his dad's credit card. And I don't know, just a bunch of like odd stuff on there.
Okay.
You're like looking in the like the requests tab. There's like a job tab. There's a bounty tab, and then there is a like post tab where you can post your own stuff, and that's where like your feed is basically. And then of course you can have friends, because of course this is a social networking site as well. So you can friend people, and people can give you reviews and stuff, and you know. But Craigslist.
Do we have any reviews? Do we have a review by any chance?
Yeah, you do. You do have the review. You remember?
I don't remember seeing the review.
Yeah,
But,
the review from Persepolis.
oh my gosh, what's the review say?
Dude, that was on a document that I'm gonna have to dig to get access to. If I'm being totally honest with you, but I will.
Okay.
If you remind me at the end of the session, I'll go look for it. I'm pretty sure it's on my laptop.
Okay.
But it
I
was
don't
like
ever remember getting a review.
You
so
got-
this is
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah,
You
she
got
left a review.
a 5-star review, and you got that extra tip.
Yes.
The extra like
Okay.
$1,000.
Yeah, we got a whole other 0 added to our thing.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Nothing on Craigslist really. But the outpost probably would be a good place to start. You know, 35 narcs and ticking. Where would be the nearest outpost, Daniel? I'd love to go there.
You can you can travel to the nearest outpost.
I'd love to do that with everybody, including our new friend Jennifer.
Let's go!
Speaking
Before
of
anyone
Jennifer,
rules
when
them
did she
out.
even get here?
Let's go.
Okay, we're just gonna cut
Don't
to
worry
you.
about-
We're just gonna cut
Yeah.
you at the outpost.
Yeah.
Because this is not difficult. You get there. You go in there. There is a front desk. You just walk in.
Yeah.
Is there like a ticket machine?
Yeah, there's a ticket machine. Thank you for asking.
Fuck.
All right.
So it takes 1 narc for you to get seen.
Okay.
And yeah, the lady, it's like 634,
Oh shit.
634,
Yep,
634.
we go over there.
Right, so you
We
go up there and she's like,
go-
Good
it's like, how can I help you?
We're looking for community service jobs.
You're looking for community service jobs? Okay. Right, could I get your full name?
Cygnus Acosta.
Uh-huh. Let me see. And date of birth, world spawn of origin.
Date of birth. Gunthrill.
All right, date of birth. Gunthrill. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, yes, it says here you were just registered for the Yapo program.
Yep, me and everyone else behind me.
I sort of wave.
Okay, so that program is pretty new. There's not a website for it just quite yet, so it is good that you came here. To get more information, all you need to do is ask your patrol officer, your Yapo, and it'll give you basic rundown of what you need to do to get to get more narcs.
It will give us options for
Mhm.
jobs and stuff.
Yes, as
Okay.
long as you have a connection, it can always pull from the Yapo database of all of these service jobs, everything. And then if you all you got to do is ask, have you tried talking to your Yapo yet?
No, actually.
Oh,
I
okay.
have not.
I see.
So like hello, Yapo.
Hello,
Oh shit.
Hi.
Okay.
I am Yapo.
Oh,
How can I help you?
goodbye, Yapo.
Goodbye. It goes back to sleep.
Okay. Yep, it works.
All right, perfect.
Hey,
Yapo.
Hi, I'm Yapo. How can I help you?
How do I get this community service done?
You see there's a little loading thing. And then it goes, all right. So, in order to earn narcs, you can do the following. Apprehending a bounty will result in 1 narc per 10 credits the bounty was listed. Each narc of basic community service will result in 1.5 narcs to a maximum of 12. Completing an assigned objective will result in a reward of narcs equal to the number spent on the objective, during which the device will be delayed so long as progress on the objective is consistently reported every 24 narcs.
Oh, so as if
Another
I have
question.
questions.
If we do this thing within the next 36 narcs or whatever, how much we got left, will they take you out of me or what?
No. I am here to stay.
Mm.
Do not worry, soon we will become very close friends. I, Yappo, have been programmed to acclimate to any personality, and so, as we continue to grow our relationship, I will slowly change to accommodate your needs.
Well, that's just
Eskar.
wonderful. Yeah.
It is wonderful. Is there
Alright,
anything else
goodbye,
I can help
Yappo.
you with?
No, just take a nap. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Eskar. And it goes and takes a nap.
Okay, thank you for the information, ma'am.
And no
Appreciate
problem at all. All right. 824. 824. Yeah, and she
it.
calls the next person.
We waltz out.
Okay, you guys walk
Um,
out of this office.
Okay. I want to ask my Yappo for the options again. I have the apprehend bounty.
Okay.
I have the community service.
So apprehending a bounty will result in 1 narc per 10 credits the bounty was listed for.
Yes.
That's the first option. Second is each narc of basic community service will result in 1.5 narcs to a maximum of 12.
Yes.
And that resets after you've completed like a bounty or you've completed an assigned objective. Basically, the community service only prolongs it by a certain amount. After which you
Okay.
need to do something more in order to get. It's basically, it gives you a little bit of extra padding time if you like can't find a bounty or something like that.
Okay.
Completing
So-
yes.
How many hours do we need? 36, right?
So here's how
We have
Yappo
36, so-
works.
Yeah.
You are a part of the Yappo program. Congratulations. This is good. It is going to really help with reforming your character and turn you into a positive contributor of Norm society. Welcome to the collective. Now, you will die in 30... Oh, I believe it's actually 34 narcs now. Okay, so
34 now.
you're going to die in 34 narcs. Now, here's the thing. You can prolong your life by completing objectives that are assigned to you by doing basic community service or by turning in bounties. Now, bounties are listed on Krieg's list.
Yes.
They are often posted by the Federation, right? So you can complete foreign bounties through Krieg's list. If it's a foreign bounty, then you can go to an outpost. You can turn it in. Not only will you get paid, but you will get more narcs.
So we just have to keep prolonging our life.
Yes, and
Forever.
if you show good enough behavior, they will put a cooldown on your timer. So, like,
Gotcha.
at a certain point, if you have done enough, which it's not specified what enough means, but it says basically if you've done enough for Norm Society, it will put a cooldown on your counter, meaning that it will not count down after you've received narcs and compensation for a certain amount of time, and then after that time, if you don't, get any more narcs, then it starts counting down. So you can theoretically keep prolonging it longer and longer until it's not something that you have to worry about like every day. Right now, this is something that you have to worry about like once a week, or potentially multiple times because you're not sure like how big of a bounty can you complete, or how many communities service hours can you actually put in. Stuff like that is not guaranteed. So right now your situation is pretty dire. But again, that's what the 36 a lot of time at the beginning is for figuring this stuff out.
Gotcha.
What was the third option? Every bounty, community service, and then there's a third one.
Completing an assigned objective will result in a reward of narcs equal to the number of narcs spent on the objective, during which the device will be delayed so long as progress on the objective is consistently reported every 24 narcs. This is if somebody takes a particular interest in you, or sends out something similar to a bounty, and you complete it first. This is kind of like if you are in an outpost and they say, hey, we actually have something and all of our guys are busy. If you go do this for us and you do it right, we will compensate you with however much time it takes to complete this, during which Yappo will be cooled. Basically, Yappo will not be counting down. And then when it's over, you get however much time it's spent to do that thing added to your total time.
Gotcha.
So like the work we did for Tucker Hen, but like more efficient.
Yeah, if you had been a part of the program, Tucker Hen could have just used it to make you do something. And then you would have gotten, I think it took you like a couple weeks. You would have gotten like a couple weeks worth of time, as long as you were reporting. As long as you were reporting in. If you don't report in after 24 narcs, your countdown starts again until you report. And then it'll freeze.
Yes.
And as long as you're making progress, then it'll start the counter of how much time you're going to get back again.
Okay.
If you're doing like a special objective or something, I assume one of you asked this question, like you'll think of it. You're like, but what if we need to go somewhere that doesn't has a bad connection, or what if we need to go somewhere that we can't reach the collective or something like that. Whoever gives you the objective, if they are high enough authority, they can just put a halt on your Yappo and give you in advance a certain amount of time before you need to call in.
Okay.
So you could be given like a full 17 cycles worth of leeway if it's like important and you need to go somewhere where you like can't check in. You'll be given however much time they think you'll need in advance. Any attempts to remove Yappo will result in automatic detonation. Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Gotcha. So we need to find a job on Drunge, and
So we need to go back to Drunge.
we need to find a job on Drunge so that we have some time.
Okay. Well, first things
I
first.
say we take on the bounties.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
So if you go to Craigslist, you look at bounties. And you look
Yappo?
You want to go through Yappo to look at bounties?
No, I'm gonna ask him a question.
Hi, I'm Yappo. How can I help
Do the
you?
bounties, do they have to be alive or dead?
Great question, Crom. So for bounties, it depends on the bounty specified. Each bounty will have a description and conditions that need to be met in order to receive the reward. Receiving the reward at the outpost is how you get the narcs for the bounty. If you fail to cash in a bounty, you do not get the narcs. Dead or alive is one of the things specified in the descriptions of a bounty. Is there anything else I can help you with, Crom?
No. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, and it goes back to sleep.
Well, we're gonna start looking at the bounties on Craigslist.
Okay, you search local bounty number 1, posted by the Federation about 23 narcs ago. Is a name that you recognize immediately. Barefoot Butcherer.
Oh God.
Reward currently is 12,000 credits.
Okay.
Can we hold bounties? What if we accept that one and we can just like, work on that while we do others?
Right, we could continue our investigation. If we
That doesn't
didn't-
work.
You can't hold the bounty. Bounty's open. It's not contracted.
Oh,
This
so
is
it's just whoever gets it.
first.
That's
Whoever
right.
gets it first.
Yep.
It's first come, first serve.
That works too.
You bring evidence or somebody to an outpost, and if they determine that you've cleared the bounty, then they reward you, and they,
All right,
So
what else do we
we
got?
could do evidence.
sure, if you have evidence.
Okay. Okay. What other bounties are there?
No other bounties are that high. The rest of them are like 1 to 2,000, and they're all listed for like petty thievery. The only other ones that are like contracted by the Federation in your area is a 1,000 bounty for a like armed robber who
Okay.
was last seen on tier 32. And a 1,400 bounty for a pickpocket who has been targeting foreign soldiers and stealing badges.
Okay.
Who has not been apprehended. Those are the only bounties those are the only open bounties the Federation has placed in your area.
Okay. So,
So Jennifer, what are you
Well-
doing right now?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Because I went with him to the Sang, but I mean, I don't have the Yappo.
Mhm.
So I'm free to do anything.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you something really quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
so we have a couple of options. Everyone. The Big Bertram bounty, if we get that, would be fucking crazy. But as it stands, I don't know that we have substantial evidence. The only thing I have of physical evidence is that recording I got when we were in the club. When me and Crom got apprehended.
I
Which, I
have.
mean,
Already kind of on the trail of Bertrand. I feel like I'd have anybody to get the bounty and do this.
I know.
And we can always get the others while we're, figuring that out.
That's kind of my thinking. We could keep an eye out for the other two. If we grab them, we grab them. I mean, we have 3 clips. Not clips. Fuck. Cycles.
I could always rewrite my base case notes, and then I have the screenshots from that managerial chat from Big Bertrand's.
36 narcs is not 3 cycles, Megan.
No?
It's a cycle and a half.
How many cycles? How many clips?
24.
Fuck! Hello?
24.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I was doing the math wrong.
That's okay.
And then they probably wouldn't let us anywhere near Sartoni's, but if we got close enough, we could probably take a photo. And we
If
did
they-
take a
but
little
if-
bit of evidence from that drone.
Well, there's not really much salvageable from that drone.
Yes, but I think you guys are missing the point. We need the actual guy.
I know. But I guarantee they already have photos of Saltoni's. Any evidence we pulled from it would be negligible.
Hey, Jennifer,
Yeah.
would you happen to
Still
know
here.
anything, Bertrand?
Have no what?
Happen to know anything? Like,
Uh,
now you were pursuing the case.
oh yeah, the case. I forgot. My bad. There was a case going on. The case. Daniel, I'd like to use my ability.
Which one?
The only one I ever used.
Okay, sort of clairvoyant. Go ahead and roll.
Of course.
What'd you
19.
get? 19? Okay. So
Oh lord.
So close.
you are up in a tree and you look down and there are at least 7 wolves who are all growling and barking at you. You hear people shouting in the distance in the dark in this wood as people sprint around looking for you. The monster's this way! Come on! And you can hear them like running and footsteps going through the woods, and you see the beams of like flashlights. And the dogs are woo! They're just howling up at you, trying to claw up the tree.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing?
Okay, I didn't know if that was it for the scene. I can. Because this is at that point. I will. The dog's trying to get me. Okay. I would like to. The dogs are being very annoying. So I'd like to cast silence.
You point at them and shush them, and immediately they just like their mouths freeze in place, and their vocal cords stop working, and they just like just look around in confusion, and they can't make any noise.
Thank God, finally. And then I just lean against the tree and look up at the stars.
Okay,
First
and
time.
that's okay. Now
Yep.
roll your percentile dice.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. 67.
Okay, 67 clips later, you find yourself standing on the ship again.
Wow, that was real peaceful. That
What?
was fun. What?
Well, you happen to know anything?
The sky is very beautiful.
Well,
I think the answer is no.
You're so unhelpful, you know that?
Look,
Look, okay. I have a way of getting information from people, right? If you get me in front of someone who knows something, I can get it from them.
yeah,
Yep.
well,
I
you don't really-
almost. If we put you in front of a mirror, could you get information out of yourself?
Maybe?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find the nearest window.
You could just go to
Yeah.
the bathroom.
Sticking
There's a
in
mirror
front
in
of
the
it.
bathroom.
Great.
Yeah, just go to the bathroom.
Stick you in
probably.
front of it. Okay. We need information on Big Bertrand. Get it out of this guy. And I shit.
Daniel,
Yeah.
I have an important question.
Yes,
Can I do...
I know you're gonna
the
ask
thing
me.
with-
Yeah,
Yeah, can I
You-
do that?
I'll say just because it's really funny. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, right?
But
Okay,
you have to
perfect.
act out both sides.
Okay. So I go to the mirror. And I look at myself in one of my eyes. Actually, each eye matches up with like its respective eye in the mirror.
You know what? Fine. I'll be your reflection because this is going to be difficult if you do it on your own. I'll be your reflection.
It probably will. Okay. So, do you know anything about Big Bertram?
You know, maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know, my memory's a little fuzzy.
Well, and I reach into my bag
Mm-hmm.
and I pull out 14 credits.
Okay.
I put them on the counter
Yeah.
in front of the mirror and I slide them across.
Slide them over. The reflection
Yeah.
looks down, raises an eyebrow, picks it up.
All right, Big Bertrand, huh? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I remember when that guy started his business. The burgers were good, and they only got better each one I had. You know, I like burgers. But hey, that's all I know.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's all you know? I reach into my bag
Mm-hmm.
and I pull out another 18 credits. I'm like, maybe this will change your mind.
Reaches over, grabs it, puts it in his bag.
You know, now that I think about it, I do remember something. There was another case a while back. Or maybe it was this case. Wow, things are confusing, aren't they? Wait, I think we've actually solved this one before, but not yet. But we have, but not... Oh, my head hurts.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, shit, what was that? What's the name of that guy, Big Bertrand? He's that fat yellow guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like a robot or some shit.
That's right.
That is right. Hang on. Wait a second. I think the next place we're supposed to go to is... Oh, man. I think what we did was... We need to go back to our board. We had all of our information on the board.
Okay.
I think if we go back there... I think if... Yeah, that's where we've got all the stuff.
Okay, we wrote it all down, right?
No. You're thinking of the notebooks.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, shit, this is unrelated. But,
Oh.
have you seen Beetle and Corn lately? I've been dying to go. It's been so long.
Absolutely fantastic.
Literally my favorite.
They are. They're so good. We definitely need to go back.
We do. Also, aren't I your reflection? How are you talking to me?
The mirror shatters.
Oh. So we go back to your board?
Everybody saw him just like talk to himself, right?
Yeah, that wasn't two different people. That was just like the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was him taking money out of his pocket, putting it on the
Yes.
counter, and going,
Yes.
Yeah, sliding it
sliding
across.
it back into his bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you sure we're not dead already?
I so
Oh.
wish, Crom, but no.
No, I don't think y'all die yet. Oh.
Yet?
Actually. Yeah, no. Y'all don't die yet.
We all
I know
must
one of
die
you-
at one point.
One of you dies soon. Oh, which one?
What?
Oh, yeah, it's you! I point over at Castillo.
Costello.
Castillo.
Castillo.
My bad.
Close.
I point at Castillo.
Well, that's not happening.
What?
Whether you
What?
see the fucking future or not.
I'm sorry. What just happened?
What? Well, not yet. Nothing happened yet. Like, later. Or,
But I'm.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait a
it's sorta-
second. Wait a second. How is Castillo
sorta-
reading this dude's lips? It's I.
I'm getting little bits and pieces, and I keep rolling for it.
I sort of count on my fingers. Just a few more, you'll catch up to me. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I got the word die, and then he just pointed at me. So that's all I have.
Power word kill. What's your HP again?
Less than 100.
You die.
Shit. Well, goodbye, everyone. Continue the campaign without me.
Oh.
All right, everybody. What are you doing? What's going on from this point?
I guess we head over to the board.
We're gonna go.
The
Yeah.
board. We're going to the board.
The board. Do we have any extra mirrors? Like hand mirrors, maybe like something.
Not in the
something I
ship.
can tear off the walls.
Nice.
Damn.
You know, actually, maybe in the maybe in your quarters. Castio probably has a mirror.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, Castio's got a mirror, and then I'd say Killian's room has a mirror in it.
Yeah, I
So you-
1000% have a little hand mirror.
I'm gonna
Little compact.
rummage through your stuff. Hey, Castile, you got a mirror? I'm just kind of like throwing stuff around.
What are you doing in here?
You
Yeah,
look
mirror.
under. You look under the bed, and you find like a black box. It seems to be made out of some like metal. It's dark and
I
very
take
cold.
the box.
Castillo dives for it. Don't you dare touch that!
Is that a mirror?
What are you
This
guys
is
doing in here?
Private and important. Do not put your paws on it.
Huh, why are you making a fucking mess in here?
I need a mirror. How else is he gonna talk to himself?
There's one in Killian's room.
Yeah, but fuck that guy.
Do
What?
you want the mirror or not?
Oh, mirror! And I just... The
Yeah, I've been saying that this whole time.
Yeah, I'll dig through my things and I'll pull out a little compact mirror.
'Kay.
I'll hand it to you.
I'll take it.
Alright, well, we don't have much time, so let's head over there.
Okay, all of you head back over to the office. You walk inside. It's just as you left it. Jennifer, you look around. You see your stack of notebooks. You see the shelf of empty whiskey bottles. And on that far wall, you see your board. Red yarn connecting a bunch of photographs and newspaper clippings. Little notes you've scribbled. All the details of the case. Thrown up on this one wall.
Give me a second.
Okay.
I would like to rearrange the desk and the chair that he was sitting on to like face the board and have like the chair sit behind the desk and place the mirror on the desk so that he can look at the mirror and the board.
Okay. All right. You do that. You just like scrape this table across the room. Put it in front of this wall. You move the chair over. It's like notebooks are just falling off.
Question. Do I still have that sample that Carl gave me?
Did you have it on your person?
Yes.
No.
Fuck.
I just got an ad entirely in Spanish. That was crazy.
Okay.
So, you gonna talk to yourself now? I don't know how this works.
What do you mean? What do you want? Why are you messing up all my papers? I had this organized.
Do what you did in the ship. Talk to yourself.
What do you want from me? What are you trying to know? I have to ask questions. Like, what do you want?
Diesel, you did lose those
Yeah.
credits, by the way. You don't have them anymore.
Oh, really? Okay,
What?
Yeah.
got it. They like went down the drain or something. I don't know.
We've talked about how your abilities work.
Yes, but I wasn't sure how it worked in that situation.
You still like gave them away.
Got it. Okay.
They've been absorbed into the ether.
I am going to eat away all the credits in this world until money no longer exists.
Could you like ask yourself where to find this guy, or
Oh, yeah.
any information at all?
Yeah. so I sit down, right?
Mhm.
Go back in front of the mirror. Look at myself. Be like, all right. Where was he again?
This isn't how this is supposed to be used. This is
I
an
don't
abuse.
know.
This is an abuse of power.
It very well may be, but it wasn't my idea this time. That's all I'm saying. I did it the first time, sure.
It's just like I know, but like I gave you an ability that was like, oh, you can question
right?
people, like you can actually do investigations,
I know.
and instead
Just
you're
make the-
you're like, yeah, okay, fine.
No, it's fine.
Daniel, I'm working with what I got. Okay.
Honestly,
I
kinda
feel
respect that.
I'll be honest, I
But-
feel like you're really not, but okay.
All right.
So yeah, you're in this room, you're staring at yourself. This is what the investigation is now.
Yeah.
Hi.
So, where is he though? I don't remember. Like, where do we go next?
Where's who?
Big what is it? Big Bob.
Bertrand.
Oh, Big Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Big, yellow,
Bertrand.
made of metal.
Yeah, right.
He owns that burger joint. Bob's Burgers, I think it's called.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah.
Man, I
Okay.
love that stuff. Oh,
Right. Oh, Bob, so good.
yeah,
Every day.
every day.
Every day.
Bob's
Give
Burgers
me a
every day.
stool at the counter. Same stool.
That's right.
Every day.
Absolutely.
Ah.
Anyways, man, I'm hungry. I should probably go get some.
Oh yeah, we should go back.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
Hey, it's on me. It's on me.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Right. I get up and follow myself.
Where are
with
you
me.
going?
To
Jennifer,
Bob's Burgers.
no. Jennifer, come back.
Bob,
Come back. Zone back in. Zone back in.
What?
Listen, we're trying to hunt down Big Bertrand. We're not trying to eat as his establishment. It's also Bertrand and not Bob.
Okay, so we're looking for him, and he has a place of business,
Alright, what does this board look like?
so he's there.
Unbelievable, actual detective work, amazing. So, God, his board. You look at the wall. It is
Yeah.
covered in a lot of different, like, again, newspaper clippings, which is, strange, but whatever. This whole room is strange. You see, typed out are articles of the deaths that have all been connected to the Barefoot Butcherer. Again, let me go ahead and pull it up. There are 11 deaths that are currently associated with the Butcherer. All of them, of course, have in common that the shoes were missing from the victims. Photographs of the victims that were taken from the notes that you brought back from the morgue are on the board as well. Like all the information that you gave to this person, Jennifer, when they were still known as Elias, is up on this board. So it has like expanded almost twice fold. It looks like whatever happened to break Jennifer's character seems to have, you can pretty much guess, distorted their memory of being on the case.
Okay.
But when they made this, when they, had this all put up, they were still zoned in on suspects.
Yeah.
From everything, I want you to make a investigation or perception check with favor 1, since you're using the board. Jennifer, you can join in if you want, and you could do favor 2. This is your work. You got 20?
Holy shit! Holy shit! Escar did something smart.
Escar. That's amazing. Diesel, what'd you get?
Is favor with D6?
Yep. His favorite 2 is
Right,
2d6.
got it. Okay. That is 23.
Okay. I'll say you both look at the board and you're like squinting and you're both humming at the same time. And you definitely see the distinction between the victims who died via gunshot versus the victims who died via like ingestion. Again, you see that the copycat, as you had all determined, who you assume is Big Bertrand, has been simulating the slash marks since roughly the 6th victim, in order to more closely resemble the original string of murders. The butcher hasn't striked in a couple of cycles, but the longest they've gone without acting is 3. So their next victim would be soon if they follow the same pattern.
Okay.
Again, you know that all of the victims, as follows: anesthesiologist and chemical engineer. The second was a PTSD specialized psychologist. The third was a behavioral analyst. The 7th, which again, I'm only listing the ones tied to the Barefoot Butcher. The 7th was a behavioral analyst, just like the 3rd. And then the 10th was a biochemical engineer / researcher. These victims don't really share locations in common except for alleyways near restaurants or like places that they would be visiting. You see 2 of them were found near their apartments, like near their homes. So whoever this person is, they seem to be like stalking their victims in advance, beforehand, before they kill them. You see the timeline. All of this has happened in a relatively short period of time. It all started when the gray first poured. So when the rain started pouring, all of this started happening. Like the first victim was on that first day. And actually, you notice a distinction with the first victim, Verg. The place that they were discovered was near a restaurant. But they, according to like reports, hadn't entered the restaurant. They were just like discovered nearby. So thinking on it, it is possible that that first death is actually not connected. God, this ad is so distracting. I hate this. Give me like 1 second. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do an anti-ad here. For everyone who saw that through my perspective, watching the video, for everyone at home, whatever that ad was for, do not get whatever the ad was for. I hate them, and I don't like them. I don't know. I don't care what the ad was for. They're bad. Don't do it. God, it's so annoying. Okay. So that first victim, it looks like, was not a calculated call.
Yeah.
As much as the rest of them were. They were also the most badly wounded. Like the most cut up. Although the cause of death was still the same. That victim was found on Altreich. As were like a couple of only 2 victims were found on Altreich. Verg the first and Bernie the second. All of the other ones were found on Izakai.
Okay.
Oh, we know he's gonna hit again soon.
You're pretty quick, but we don't necessarily know where.
We don't know where and we don't know who.
Yes.
When they struck Saltunis.
Have they been on similar tiers, or have they all been on different tiers?
As far as tiers go, you see that the first victim, Verg, was found on tier 35. The second victim was Bernie, also tier 35.
Okay.
You recognize tier 35 because that's where Siln's facility was. On Altrike.
Gotcha.
All of the other victims were on different tiers of Izakai. You don't sense a pattern there. Please make me host of the video. Wait, I can just revoke host. Okay, never mind. There we go. Maybe it's time for a music change.
Okay. That almost makes me think someone got out of Harp's facility.
It almost makes me think that that path of destruction of whatever the fuck caused a rampage. Could
Yeah.
be at least the original butcher.
Exactly my thinking.
You know, for a lot of serial killers, their firsts are accidental, and if not accidental, they are extremely messy. That would line up.
Right.
They're personal. Which is odd. Because the 11th victim seemed highly personal as well.
Would there be a way? Trying to think how I would do this. Is there like a website or something that would show like, I don't know, news articles from recent times? Like local news, if that's a thing on the
Yeah, sure.
station? Has there been any sightings of anyone that could be dangerous at all? Any weird sightings of anybody? I'm thinking like how people like document Bigfoot, but just on like something that would be on the station.
Like a
That
blog
makes
or
sense.
something.
Yeah, almost.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. After that nat 20, I still feel lost.
Yeah.
Okay, you can ask me questions.
Yeah. So
Who did it?
If I get a nat 20, I'll tell you. I got a nat 1. Not even kidding? That's real.
That's funny.
Yeah.
that's really funny.
I got a 15.
Okay. What are you looking for? Like
Well,
sightings of what? You find a blog called Weird Looking People, and it's just a blog of like someone who's very judgy. They post pictures of random people online. and just like critique their fits. This guy wore a top hat with a blazer, and they were like totally clashing. What a loser. And the next one's a picture of Crom. It's like, this guy was wearing 3 trench coats and 4 fedoras. What a weirdo. He was pretending to smoke a pipe.
Well, would there be anything like a sighting from a civilian saying, "Hey, there's a guy walking around with a weapon," type thing, or like a little like local journalist being like, "We've got
all gonna be
reports of,
reports
like,
about this giant lizard walking around with a fucking battle axe.
So yeah, there's tons of reports of that. Okay, with that specific request, you find as part of the articles that describe the like the victims and how they were like discovered by people. Some of them say, some of them are like, I heard a noise in the alleyway of somebody screaming, and I went over to go look, and there was someone in a raincoat standing over her body. It seemed like they were talking, but I couldn't hear them over the rain. And when they saw me, because I said, "Hey, what are you doing?" They ran away and disappeared. And I went and looked, and it was a dead end, and I couldn't follow them. Another person's like, I felt a chill in the air. I felt a chill in the air, and I heard a loud crashing sound. And I turned around, and there was a body there, and a figure disappearing around a corner. It's like
So he's definitely moving through the tunnels. That's definitely connected to this.
Mm-hmm.
definitely." But no physical descriptors of any kind.
The only
we know
thing,
at this point it's Bertrand.
the only odd thing that you see is there's one report that says that they went to go investigate. They went to go and when they found the body was like freezing to the touch.
Okay.
It's like, I tried to stop the bleeding, but when I put my hand over the wound, it burned my hand. It was so cold.
Okay.
Weird.
Gotcha. That could be something to look out for. I don't really know what, but we know Bertrand is behind one of them, but we don't know who the other person is. You said none of the tiers would make any sort of pattern, right? They're all just kind of random.
Yes. I'm not going to throw you a red herring at this point because it's not worth it. Yeah, no, there's no connection between any of the tiers.
Thank you for not tricking us.
Thank you.
I literally, I don't think I could. I'd feel awful. Because I think a red herring at this point would just look like a clue. And that would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
No.
Oh, Daniel.
yes?
Oh. Okay, there you are. You froze for a moment.
Okay. What if you all talked about and debated everything you've learned, the mystery, in character?
Okay. All right.
It might help put a different lens over what's going on. Because I think what's happening is you're all just trying to figure it out, and that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen if you just think about it like, who is it? That's not gonna happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't. I'd say in this moment, it occurs to you maybe it would be more beneficial to shift your perspective from we need to catch a person to maybe we need to examine everything we know before. Take what you have. Work with what you have, not what you don't know. If you focus on what you don't know, then it's going to remain a mystery. What have you learned so far?
Okay.
Yeah, which is why I think trying to think of who this other person is doesn't help me.
All right.
So we know it's Bertrand. We know kind of a pattern. Okay, in character.
Yeah, I was about to yell at you for that.
So I'm looking at this, and I see this pattern of, all these people getting hit, and they're all somewhat related to either medicine, whether it be mental or physical, or they own the business. Now, when we led down on the track of the business, we were attacked by something resembling Bertrand, at least.
But not him himself.
But not him himself, so we know he's involved.
Definitely. How... Okay. How often apart are the victims that are business owners?
How far apart were the murders?
Yeah, date-wise. Yeah.
They all occurred within about one cycle of each other, if not less.
Okay.
Because again, this all started... Hang on. I got an unskippable ad. Why are all my ads unskippable?
I have yet to get an ad.
I have yet to get an ad, too.
That's... Okay. So... Order of victims was Verg, Bernie, Vinny. Those three are Group A. Then Kenny, Gherkin, Dylan, Group B. Askelin, Group A. Then Wesley, Ham, Group B. Turwin, Group 10 or Group A. And then Francesco is the most recent one. That belongs to Group B. Group A are the murderers that, again, they were like sliced up, like actually sliced up, no gunshot, died via toxin. Group B is a group that was shot, and then the latter half of that group was also sliced and diced. The shoes removed to make it look like Barefoot Butcher. So, since the rain started and the weather has been out of sorts, the victims from Group A have been one every 2 to 3 cycles. Group B has been usually immediately following a murder from Group A and sort of filling in those gaps. So it looks like there have been a lot more than there actually have.
Okay. I got it.
So it looks like it doesn't look like there has been 2 murders on the same day. Right?
Right.
The closest 2 have been are 19 narcs. Every other one has been it was at least 24 from the previous.
Well, with that information, more than likely Bertrand's going to be the next one to attack. Castio, in the screenshots that you have of that chat with the managers,
Yes.
it said that Bertrand visits once a week, right?
Yes. And he visits every location in
Right.
that time.
I'm trying to think
Mhm.
where he might go next after Saltoni's. My thought would almost be the nearest small business from him. But I also don't feel I feel like he wouldn't just be leaving a trail. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yes.
It's definitely going to be him next, but we just need to figure out where he's going next.
Why would it be Bertrand next and not our actual killer? What is your thought process on that?
So, all of the murders above the toxin are like 2 to 3 cycles apart.
Right. And the
Well,
last
shit,
one with the
it's-
toxin was Terwin, followed by Francesca, who was a business owner.
Well, then actually, well, it could be either one then, because that, if we factor in Saltoni,
If we
that's
factor in
the second person. That would be 2 cycles from the last toxin murder.
right. But there was also that pickpocket we ran into that may or may not be connected to this case.
The pickpocket?
Yes. He died and they attributed it to the barefoot butcherer, but I mean, we're the one who stole his shoes.
Oh, I don't even have that one listed.
No, it hasn't been a factor this entire time, but it was in Morth's files.
Right.
Okay, if you look at case files, he would be included. I did not because you guys know for a fact he wasn't a part of either of these groups.
Mm-hmm.
He just happened to die without his shoes on. It's the only thing that's the only thing that connected him to this.
Right.
Yeah.
But Saltoni's considered, because they do tend to happen in chunks. Right? It was med, business, business, med, business, med, business,
Med business. Yeah.
business.
Yes.
So it could be either. But I'm willing to bet it's our actual butcher.
I was just about to say, if we factor in Saltoni.
Right. And either they are working together in order to get to...
Well, what we know is that
You told us about
Bertrand
that.
attacked after the butcher attacks.
Yes.
Castio.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna ask this out of character. Did you tell us about who Ten was talking to?
No, I don't think I've had the chance.
Okay.
Well, I did see something suspicious while we were at the club.
Okay.
Shit, you don't think the guy 10 was talking to is gonna be the next person, do you?
I saw 10 talking to some man, and I managed to stop them on the way out, and I pulled, well, this off of him. It is a medical badge.
But okay.
But obviously we interrupted 10's plans for whatever it was.
Surely that almost lines up a little too much.
It really does. Another thing is that we thought originally that they might be working together, and that could be true, or Bertrand is waiting for the news to break about the previous victims before striking again.
Timing
I don't
his
think they're
attack.
necessarily working together.
I don't think so. Big Bertrand is probably just using the news so that he doesn't kill twice in the same day and make himself look suspicious.
That seems likely.
Okay, where does that medical guy work?
I would like to examine the medical badge that I picked up.
Okay. So you see that on the badge is a identification number. There is a name on the badge. Did I give you a name?
I don't think so.
Okay. Give me 1 second. It's in my notes. Okay. So, the name on the badge is Brian Stedford. Official title is research assistant. You see that. Go ahead and make a. You know what? Actually, do you show the badge to everybody?
Yes.
Cygnus, make a perception check.
Okay. That is a solid 10.
Sure, with a 10, you can at least recognize that these badges, this badge, it at least closely resembles the badge that the guard used at Siln's facility on Altrike. You think he might have seen one that Siln had as well, but
Okay.
you didn't really look around while you were there. You just, if that makes sense, you weren't like actively investigating while you were there.
Right, right. That looks incredibly similar to I think it looked similar to the badges they had at Harp's facility. But there's no way that the guy could get in there.
What guy?
Well,
The butcher. Okay, that makes another connection to Harp. Other than having
Earlier-
come in here.
Did the other people in the medical field have the same badge? Do we know that?
Other people in the medical field?
Yeah, that died.
Oh, like other victims.
Did they all work in like? Do we know if they had like the same badge?
You want to go
something?
through the photos again?
Sure.
Make an investigation check.
So earlier when we were at Harp's place and
16.
Oraker came through that door,
Mhm.
it was like a rampage I was seeing. I can't remember if Eskar saw it, but I know one of us did.
Cygnus was the one who passed it. It was from
Huh?
it was from deeper within the facility, and Cygnus was the one who passed it.
Okay. Cygnus, would Cygnus have shared that?
Yes.
Crom, you
Okay.
see
I
that
would be sharing it somewhere around here.
the victims, not all of them, but at least two others from Group A. So at least two others from Group A were wearing badges at the time, like they had just come from wherever they were working. The others were found in just like their normal clothes.
So, personally, I think we have two options here. We can either talk to the doctor that Ten found, or we can go after Bertrand.
But Bertrand isn't our real butcher. And as I've been trying to say, Cygnus said earlier they saw a rampage at Harp's facility,
I think the butcher is that guy.
and the butcher could be whatever that is.
So we're going
Yeah.
after the doctor.
It's killing whatever held it there. Because I know what happens in a facility like that.
What happens?
Well, you get something like me coming out of it. But I think whatever came out of it is going around and killing all these medical people for like revenge.
Definitely.
Yet we don't know what it even could be. So focusing on that's a waste of time. As of right now, we have a time limit. I'm just trying to think. Looking at this board, I'm trying to think what would bring that together.
I'm
not
trying
sure
to
if
figure
we'll
out
get the
as to
answer at this
why.
point.
I'm trying to figure out as to why 10 would be interested in the medical man. Like at all. Right? Because that seems suspicious of them to be in all of these places and to go along with this investigation and then not be connected in somehow, especially when it's a medical person from Harp's office. How do they always end up in the same exact place that we need to be? Not to mention they're just odd in general. I can't figure out what species they're supposed to be, and they keep changing in appearance right before my very eyes, I swear.
You wouldn't think that it's 10, would you?
I'm not ruling him out.
At the very least, 10's working with whatever it is.
Yes, an accomplice.
If 10 can change their appearance, though.
It's not just appearance, it's weight, it's height.
Exactly. 10 disguising themselves. Okay. Well, we don't know where to find 10 right at this exact moment. Unless I have his number still. But I don't... did one of us get his number? I feel like one of us had his contact information. But I don't know what finding him at this current moment would do. Regardless, that doctor that 10 was talking to. Last we saw them was at the club. We need to find where they're at.
And how do we do that?
We could go ask and see if they saw where they went. I'm thinking specifically the bouncer. I'm also a little concerned that we might find them in the alley. Because everyone's been found outside of an establishment or outside their home.
Always go check.
And 10 dipped. Do you think after we left, maybe they went back for the doctor? Medical guy? Whatever?
Sometimes killers do return to the scene of a crime. We could try checking the alleyway.
That would be my first guess. We can go check the alleyway, see if anything's there. And at the very least, we can ask the bouncer and see if he saw where that guy might have gone.
Mm-hmm.
Any objections to this plan?
I got none.
Jennifer, you look like you're thinking.
Okay, so do we think Tan knows who the killer is?
We're thinking 10 is the killer.
Or at least they're connected to the killer in somehow.
At the very least, they could know the killer. My theory is that they are.
Okay. Daniel,
Yes.
can I set Tan as my favorite enemy?
Yes, you can.
I'm assuming that's what you've been waiting for me to do.
Well, you just hadn't said anything in like 30 minutes.
So I was trying... I have not heard what they know. I have not seen all the episodes of the show.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know everything that the players have gone through, so I don't know.
Well, you
what
can
is
catch all
known.
that on
You
YouTube.
don't remember what we talked about at Waterburger?
You don't remember what we talked about at Waterburger.
I for sure know I probably rambled about the entire plot to you.
Okay.
Yes, but I don't know what they know and what I'm supposed to know. And so I was just
Oh,
trying
so you're
to.
keeping quiet so you don't put out spoilers.
Daniel has talked to me about this campaign for a while. So I have a lot of random knowledge about a lot of different things, some of which is not yet actually been implemented.
I see.
So I
Just
can't
like how he's
always
gonna
just
kill
like.
Castio, right?
So sometimes I just can't say certain things, or I'll say something and I'm not supposed to, whatever. So I'm just trying to make sure I know what I'm supposed to know. Okay, so yeah, so Tan as my favorite enemy. Okay. Because I am
Mhm.
able to find people.
Yes.
Did you say that to us?
I can now. Give me a second. So, if Tan knows or
10.
is connected,
So it's 10, not 10.
10?
Yeah.
Like the number.
Like the yeah, like the
Like
number.
Like the kid and the watch and go.
Probably.
Okay. Got it. So if 10
Like the
knows,
kid in the watch and the poof.
so then I should be able to find him as long as he's in the city. I'm really good at going through the city.
Oh,
You
okay.
could have found
And
him this entire time.
I'm also pretty good at getting information from people.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how do you track him? How does it work? Do we gotta just like follow you, follow instinct, or is it like a little blip on your face that like you could see?
There's a lot of ways. Okay, I can. Okay, first off, because I set him as my favorite enemy, Daniel,
Yes.
I get to ask you a question.
Okay.
What is his dominant foot?
Left.
Got it. Okay, so we know he's a left-footed kind of a guy.
Okay.
What, like he can't dance?
And what
Not
shoe
two
was
left
always
feet.
taken? What shoe was always taken?
That's exactly what I'm looking at right now. Hold on.
So you can also just ask me stuff if you want to know things.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
What shoe's always missing? What
Yeah. Okay.
side?
Yeah. Yeah. What shoe? That's probably important.
For which
I
set
got
of
used
victims?
to you saying if it's not in your notes, you don't know it.
When the
Do
victim's
the
missing
medical
one
victims.
shoe.
The medical victims.
Yeah. What shoe was it?
Left shoe.
Ah!
God damn it.
Motherfucker.
I cracked it! I found the bitch!
That's crazy. Okay.
I thought you were about to
Alright.
ask what their favorite color was.
Well, no, because we agreed
I know,
that
I
I
know.
can ask any
I know,
question.
I know. Yeah.
And I
So
wasn't
how-
even thinking.
I thought you were gonna do it as a bit.
Oh,
How do you find this bastard?
No, it wasn't. I didn't. I wasn't thinking about the shoe thing. They connected that. I was
Okay.
like, what's his dominant foot? Because I thought that's funny.
'Kay.
Apparently that helps. That's good. Okay.
Well,
Okay,
we'll
so-
fake it
You
out.
stealing bastard.
Where was the last medical victim found?
Okay, so the last medical victim was Terwin, who was a biochemical engineer / researcher. They were found on Tier 57, Izakai.
Okay. And it was in an alley.
It was in an alley near their home.
Okay. And you guys had also said, this is out of character, let's make sure I get the right information. You guys said that you saw him in that bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Last time we saw him was in Help.
Got it.
What tier was that on?
Yeah,
Tier okay, the help was on tier 26.
that guy was incredibly drunk, so somebody might have had to help him home.
I really think we should look at the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
Well,
seen- if
didn't
we
you,
seen-
Jennifer? Didn't you say you could find this guy?
I think if you take me to where you last know that he was, I could probably, like track him from like where he went from there.
Okay, then we okay, perfect. This is great. We need to go to tier 26. We need to go to help.
Okay.
Let's go, gang.
Did you relay
Yeah.
the thing about the shoe to us?
Yeah.
Rad.
Okay.
I think I did that in character, and if not, I would, because of course I'd say it's important.
Mm-hmm.
Like my character would find what like foot is dominant is very important.
You'll just go. I got it. Yeah. We go to help.
Son of a
We're
bitch.
going to help.
Okay, so you guys arrive at the club, and you're there. You see that the bouncer is there. Again, there's a line, but it's a shorter line. It looks like the fiasco you guys caused last time you were here seems to have lowered their patronage to some extent.
Are there alleys on either side of help?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to go check them.
Okay. Give me one sec. As you walk, which alley do you visit? Both of them? Do you split up?
We split into two groups.
Yeah.
Who's going with who? Let's draws.
Oh,
Castio's coming with me.
Okay,
That's
what are you
Mhm.
guys gonna make out or something?
Pick left or right. guys.
Maybe.
I want the
Right.
right.
I'm going
I think we should go
left.
left.
Okay, so Escar and Castio go left.
Damn it.
Cygnus and Crom go right. Which one are you following? Jennifer, which one are you following?
Oh, left. He's left foot dominant.
Duh.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Makes sense.
So,
I think it's pretty in character.
as you
Yeah.
walk into the left
is.
alley, make investigation checks.
Alright, last time I did this, I got an at 20, so.
Come on, baby.
That checks
gotta-
out.
I gotta roll well once this thing. I really haven't.
That's
Okay,
decent.
that's not
It's a
terrible.
6.
Oh,
19.
14. But do I have favor on this one?
Yeah, I'll give you favor. Makes sense.
Okay, then 19.
With 19s, you look and you see it. It appears as though a dumpster has been moved recently. You can see there are scratches on the ground. And while the rain is heavily obscuring everything in sight, it looks like as you peer behind between the dumpster and the wall, there might be something wedged between them.
Alright.
I'm gonna dump the-
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh, if somebody points out to dump the Escar.
Yep. Can you move that?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
$23.
With a 23, you slide the dumpster out of the way. And behind it, you see a corpse.
Oh.
You walk forward,
Whoa.
covered in slash marks. Their jaw cut over to the side, something you haven't seen in any of the victims, and their back row of molars removed. You see is the newest, most recent victim,
Brian Stedford.
Brian Stedford. And that is where we are going to end today's session.
Megan!
We're making waves. We're moving.